What the fuck's happening? I've only been late 15 minutes today. That's great. That's the kind of ranges we're trying to hit here. Maybe next time we won't even be late, but let's not hold our breath on that. I want to be able to do some popular tracks, you know, just fucking play tracks all the time and never stop. Is that an option on this thing? Sounds great. Alright, let me pick up my YouTube chat because I know we got YouTube peeps waiting here sometimes. There isn't right now. Maybe because I kept forgetting to take the YouTube chat.
Hey, pizza rolls.
Hi, this plant, how's it going? Still don't get the pizza rolls thing, but it's cool. It's pizza, it's rolls. Pizza does roll, I do roll. And let's roll. I'm trying to find a stupid thumbnail I made at some point. Where would be, if I was a stupid thumbnail, where would I be? Hi, La Rana Rene. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. While I try to find a thumbnail for this live that's happening right now. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna try to finish shot number 04 today. My plan is to finish it by like shot number 06. No, I had a hi Coco Drillo. How's it going? Where is my lovely thumbnail I made that one time really quickly and then never used it again? Could I find, where would I put that thumbnail? Did I put it inside maybe the Sandman folder because I'm doing a Sandman animation? Would that make sense? Sandman Spidey? It is here. And it's super dark and people can't see what it is. But I think I had a better one. Didn't I have a better one? Like, let me open the thing. First of all, let me give you guys some ads because I know you love ads. So please take some ads, everyone. Take at least like half an ad. You don't have to finish it. You can skip it. Meantime, I'm going to try to find my better thumbnail. Those are a bunch of black cat pictures because I used to draw that. And a better thumbnail would be something like, actually, you know what, let's find a really cool Sandman picture. Sandman versus Spider-Man by Cheeks. I know, I didn't even know the image. It was such a cool image from the Spectacular Spider-Man design. None of these. Come on, Cheeks. Sean Galloway. It's so cool, he had like multiple arms and stuff. Oh dude, where the fuck is like such a iconic thing that never actually made it to the show, so it may be only iconic to me. But probably on Pinterest I could find it. Dude, it's in the cover of everything. Sean Galloway Sandman. Okay, Sean Galloway Sandman. I just agreed to something, I have no idea what. That's the correct Sandman, that's the correct Sandman. Where's the image? That's the image. It's quite muted. It's more muted than I remember. Crap. This was as far as my plan went. Sandman versus Spider-Man. That's a cooler one. That's maybe better. These are all very cool. I think I'm going to be using this one, even though I'm not animating Miles.
Sup everyone.
Sup Joe, sup everyone. Welcome to the sub squad, where we sup. I enlarge this, I do snip, ink tools. I think I'm gonna do something like that. Is that the worst thumbnail ever? It is, because it's side on, come on. Give me, should I just do this? Is this clear enough?
Your stream alert haven't gone off for me. What's Sabi?
It does do that sometimes, and I don't know how to fix it because I'm not the one who set it up. I don't even know how we set it up. I think like it works better if I stop streaming, but when I start streaming it's not as on point. There you go. That's my thumbnail. Let's see if that's gonna bring so many people into our lives. While I open the shot and show you guys what I've gotten. We're not doing Miles Morales, even though the thing looks like Miles Morales.
Hi.
Hello, how are you? What's up?
Good. Can I speak to you? Because I will not get a chance to speak to you till tomorrow then.
Hey, Amjad, how's it going? It's a bit of a tricky time. Can we talk a little bit later? When it's not the beginning of the stream? Huh?
You only can say yes or no.
Okay.
Okay, can we wake up to go out tomorrow at half 8?
Okay.
And you will wake me up?
Oh. You're not working tomorrow.
No, can you wake me
Set
up?
a bunch of Alexas and I'll set a bunch of things here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will you wake me up at half 8?
Very bad idea to trust me on this. But I'll press all the buttons to do. Was it Wednesday tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have so many alarms already which don't work. I mean, you can try again, I guess. There isn't a lot that can wake me up. Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright. So in case you guys haven't seen it, I will show you what I've gotten by placing. I hate this music. Where's my videos? That's where I'm at. Let's take a moment of silence as we look at what I did. There you go. This is where I'm at with this awful music that I hate. I hate this music. Why did I click popular? Alright, here we go. So that's where we are at. I don't like this hookup. It feels like he speeds up. Like something with that hookup is... I think it's because the camera starts moving right away, where it's like so still in the beginning, which is a bit annoying. And then the bigger problem is the hookup number 2, because I want to frame... Oh look, Sandman no longer has a head here, but the speed that Spider-Man lands, like he should already be on the ground easily, and then we cut to him not being on the ground, and that feels a little bit like lazy to me. So I might fix that, or maybe it's better to just like continue with this shot first. But how would I even fix that? To fix this,
You just give notes to yourself?
yes,
That is amazing.
that's what you should do as an animator. Maybe I can like cut it earlier, but I feel like if I cut it any earlier, then you're not even gonna read he got the head off. I think I just have to make the beginning of this shot longer for this shot, you know, because like we don't see Spider-Man and then like he just teleports up there. Oh, one idea I had was to make him jump off and then make him drop from there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, this third shot needs some work. I'm gonna quickly get that sorted out, hopefully, and then we can continue doing the fourth shot. Because I want to feel like third shot is done, I'm never going back to it. Because it's taken a very long time to get this shot to work right. Which this one is gonna be even longer because it's even more insane. But we'll see. You like the dive roll? The dive roll, the one, whoa. Sick. Is it for wait AD? What's AD? Hi Zaykam, how's it going? Hi Joe, hi Amjad, hi Dredrag, hi Biku, hi Displant, hi Danzila, hi the La Rene guy. There was one more extra guy that we've never seen that disappeared. For sure, I read a message from someone and now that name is gone from the list. Interesting. Someone figured out how to like disappear. Oh yeah.
Ad is an advertisement. Literally, when you clicked, play an ad came up.
Ah. Unfortunate. Like and subscribe.
Hello, Justina.
Too late again. Also, that's not how you spell Justina. It's with a Y. Why? I bought a cool looking Miles Morales rig, but it didn't turn out to be a cool rig. Oh, you came back to say hi? That's so nice of you.
because I have shades on.
That's nice. She did that. She poinked. So this guy.
This was well planned out.
Nice. Oh, shots final, which is not gonna be actually final. Let me pick that up. The music we still can't fix. Genres. What do I click a genre of? Deep house. What the fuck is deep house? Boopy boopy boopy boop boop boop boop boop. There's only 15 electro songs. Suspense, drone, action. Give me action. More passion. Alright. That sounds like some more. It sounds like a better animation music. This is problematic. And I know why, I think. Do I? What am I looking at? Why am I in an untitled shot? This is the fourth shot. It's working.
I had a question, but I forgot.
Top 10 questions. That question you just asked. So, I think I forgot the set project and maybe that's why it didn't work. Let me set the project, save preferences, and open this one, right? Shot 023.
Top 10
Exactly. You guys know how much I like the question of asking a question. Forgetting your question like is a whole new level. So I'm gonna fix this first issue. It's gonna be a bit hard to do, but if we believe in ourselves and somehow make it so that I never see this thing here. How can I do that? I don't want to isolate, but I guess I will. Take animbot, I'll take I'll take everything in the scene except the environment and I will isolate it. Perfection. Hello.
Now a personal shot that goes on for a whole minute, do you feel like that's too much?
No! My ribs!
Alright, I'm back. We're fixing things. Have a person shot that goes on for a whole minute. Do you feel like that's too much? I do think that's too much. If it's an uncut 1 minute shot, that's too much. If it's a little short making for 1 minute, I think that's also too much. But I might have to do a 3 minute thing. Or we'll see in the future. Oh, I just got a message that's too long to read. So I'm gonna make it unread for now so I don't forget it.
Then Saab will do free one-on-one sessions and teach us animate everything we did in 1 hour, and we'd all be great animators at the end.
I think this was going to break the internet. Well, I hope it does. You know, the whole Venom War thing has really changed my mindset a bit because Amjad has been telling me to like enjoy social media and I have not really been able to do that. But I think that was because I was like never...
Saab, could you please increase the volume from your end?
Is it my audio that's too low? It's probably because this is too high. Let's start by fixing this. Ooh, that's a huge problem. I'm not even framing anything anymore. Oh, I moved the thing, so I now must wait. I'll do the same for this one. I'll select the controller. I attempt to move it. I'll go into... There you go, it froze.
Yes, your audio.
Is it better now? Should be better now. Do you guys have this thing in Maya where like if you click a controller when you first open Maya, it freezes? And then you only have to wait a really long time for it to get fixed. Cool, so this is unacceptable. So we do have to do something like that. I'm just gonna do this to see where we were. Just gonna undo this.
Better-ish.
Better-ish? That doesn't sound good enough.
Im not.
What are you not? Is my... That's me talking, right? Let me see if it's the correct...
Probably rig issue.
Rig issue? Oh yeah, you're talking about the Maya thing, yeah. I don't think it's rig issue. It's it happens with any rig. By the way, Amjad, I vaguely remember, I don't know if Amjad is still here, but I think you had made a Carnage rig. Am I dreaming?
What's up? I heard my name.
Yeah, I was asking.
All the poses looks good in each camera angle.
It could be better the kick. Did you make a Carnage rig or am I imagining that? I was thinking of
Yeah, I did.
turning this rig into Carnage, but then I thought the finger claws and the mouth would be a huge problem. Can you send that to me again, if you don't mind? If it's not like hard for you to find it.
I tested it right now and no any lag after selecting any control. 2024.2. He'll try to find it in a bit. Imagining.
I mean, it happens to me in a scene that's already animated. So I'm gonna do shot 03_3 and I'm gonna play blast this. It already exists. God damn it, how many times have I fucked this
Is
up?
this the streaming of the best animator in the world?
Oh wow, look at Diego coming in with kind and nice words. Such a nice person. I sound sarcastic even though I don't mean to. Thank you so much, Diego.
As always.
I'm unintentionally sarcastic in times of crisis.
I remember when this was all just like a crevice.
Yes, now it's more than a crevice. Oh, there. Oh, shut up. Calm down. Jesus. Okay, so I'm gonna take this shot, chuck it in here, and replace this with that. And let's see if that one works better. It definitely does.
Oh, by the way, I want to see the new progress.
You wanna see the new progress? Let's show Diego the new progress from the beginning.
How does this end again?
With a loop. Oh, sorry, that part didn't have audio.
Can't believe I've never asked.
It ends with a loop. It's gonna end back in this first part and it's gonna start over from there. Well, I fixed the camera. Fixing the camera.
OMG, it looks so damn good.
Thank you. Fixing the camera, I think, has resulted some other issues that I'm happy with. Like that weird feet that I couldn't see before. I see you, feet. I see you bending way too much. And that feet for some reason is baked. Because I baked this whole scene because I thought I was done with it. Changing things now is gonna be amazing. Alright, let's do our best. So what is here that I'm not a crazy fan of?
So far, Saab's spidey imagination is out of this world. Why do you bake the scene after you're done?
Because I fiddle with things on the other shots, and because I work on the same scene, I don't want to mess it up. Like if I click Euler filter, it might destroy the previous shot. But yeah, I stopped doing that. I started working in separate scenes, but this is the last victim of the bake
If
machine.
Saab was Spider-Man, he would be saving people, just trying cool flips.
I would be trying cool flips for sure. Feels like the kicking up thing is happening a bit late. I'm struggling understanding the actual depth of this shot. If I look at it from here. So what's happening here? That doesn't look right to me. Okay, you yoinks in super fast, Spider-Man. Basically, he starts getting closer before the web really... I mean, it doesn't really. The web tightens. That's when it starts going forward. I think it's just happening a bit too fast. Although in the camera, it doesn't look fast at all.
Saab, look at the way the leg drag individually. It's make it feel like he's gathering momentum. Nice idea.
It is doing that. I feel like here he like slows down and then decides to go faster. It's like such a weird angle to understand this. Yeah, okay. I think the problem is he reaches the point of the web getting stuck too fast. And you can see it's happening right here. This change is too fast. So I'm going to do this, which might be a bad idea. But well, that would make it slow down. I'm gonna so basically want this to come in like that, and then that will make it slow down. So I want it to be more like this. So this was exactly what that was. Maybe just smoothing this part will help. Let me watch that again.
Wow, just how many times have you baked locators Saab?
I mean, clicking bake once does this. It bakes everything. Hence the idea of baking. Yeah, here he's too close. Even though I don't want him to be so fast. Like he basically reaches there too fast. So I'm gonna delete these keys just for the translations that and see the amount of damage that I brought into this world. But before I do, let's buffer some curves, guys. Buffering. So when I delete this, I can see what it was. So something like this is what I want. Shouldn't have deleted those ones. Bring me those ones back. Just this one. There you go. So you come in slow and then suddenly you speed up.
What did you bake for? Aren't the 3 controllers enough for each individual rotation?
I baked literally everything. To me, it's enough. I mean, you can always have more, to be honest. But that felt enough for me at the time. And now it feels like it was a good decision. Let's see this one. Okay, so I basically moved where the web tangles. So I have to move it for this one too. So it would be here-ish. Oh god, it's gonna fuck up the... It's gonna fuck up the web. I'm gonna have to redo the web. Hey, buffer this one too. You buffered it, cool. Let me delete these guys. Come here. Point this one out. Push it this way. Can make this one like that. Cool. Show me what that looks like.
That's the main cog you're adjusting.
Yes. I think for this fall it worked really well. But the spinning around is now even faster. Which I wanted to slow this down. And I think originally the reason I did this change to speeding up earlier was basically to have this part slower. No, this is breaking too many things. Okay, we're gonna go back a little bit.
When did you bake actually? I've watching closely from the first live till now. Did you use Animbot? Come to think of, didn't see you add the first locator except the one on Sandman's hand.
I mean, I keep doing it all the time, Danzilla. Plus, I've been also animating on Discord, not on live as well, so you may have missed it too. Also, baking is just like pressing one button. It doesn't really take a long time to do. I just selected all the controls and clicked baked when I was starting the new shot. Oh fuck, I forgot about the translation Y, which should also kick in here. Oh, I smoothed that out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the web again.
Yeah, but why though? I mean, what was the reason for baking if you had enough controls? I'm not sure you understood my question, sorry.
I'm using the same scene to animate the next shot, right? So when I do the next shot, I do more Euler filters, I do more stuff that change the tangents, I delete stuff, I move stuff around, and if I'm like, if this isn't baked, let's say this is one shot, right? Here, this shot is over now, and this point onward is a new shot. So if I fiddle with the curves here, it can affect this. You see how I like when I change this, it's affecting these curves. But if it's baked like that, moving this can no longer affect the rest of it.
Would you rather see a tree grow a Negro?
Yeah, amazing. Congratulations. So what was I saying? You stupid joke, fucked up my brain. Yeah, so basically that's not the only reason. There's also all these constraints that come from the locators that I constraints, and that also like starts breaking the scene because like I wanna move the arm and then not move the arm and then constrain it to something else, and it becomes like this clutter that you carry. That's why there needs to be like split screens. The way to not bake it would be to just work in a separate scene, but I like doing this where I get to see how the shots cut into each other like this, which helps me do like the cool stuff I did for Sandman's arm, for example. Um, so that's why I was like, no, I'm gonna work on the same scene, and I'll just like power through it. But I reached a point where I can't. So rest of the ones I'm not gonna have to bake like this, hopefully, because I'm just going to. I mean, I'll still have to bake for the next shot to keep like the last 10 frames, but the rest of the shots I'm not gonna have to bake, the one that I saved up. So I'm gonna play blast this and then see if that did anything.
How did you change camera view to next camera?
It's in the same, I just moved the camera, which is a problem actually if you're using like if you're going to render it out and you move the camera over 1 frames. It's a problem because you will get insane amount of motion blur by moving the camera so fast. But I worked with Lucas before.
Thanks for the explanation. I'm watching your Anum process like a hawk, so expect a lot of questions.
That's okay. Yeah, so when Lucas renders these, I think he just duplicates the cameras and deletes it. So you don't have to worry about that motion blur thing. Although, it's been a while since I worked with Lucas with things that had shortcuts. I think in the Octopus video, I gave him like separate cameras. Shouldn't be a problem since he's going to render the cameras, render the shots separately. Alright, this thing is now working better than it ever did, I think. The flip up also works. Okay, I just don't like that there's like this feels super busy to me. Something here like flickering with Spider-Man, and I think it's the legs probably. It's doing like too many things. Hello. Oh. You like my hand? You like the hand I need to animate? I'll come to say hi. Hi, because I like doing that. I'll come say
Can you
hi.
compare it with the old one?
I just gonna say hi and I'm gonna go.
Let's say it.
Hi. Ow. I walked into the door.
Sorry.
Hi, dinosaur.
She's a dinosaur. Let's see how the cut works. Okay, no music. Chill out. Point point. That works better except this part. Okay, I'm just gonna fix the kick here, then I'm done with shot 03. I'm not going back to shot 03. Let's just fix these parts. One issue, I see immediately that this arm is basically frozen for a ridiculous amount of time. I think we could do something like this where it's like constantly moving. But I want to favor this pose a bit longer. And then let's make it a little bit of a nicer pose here, and like maybe turn it. Yeah, the thing I'm reacting to is the negative space between his legs. It's like flicking around and changing position so much. This is not exactly like a great pose. How could we make this pose better? His hip is a little bit off too much to the side. So I really wish this wasn't baked. I think something like this would be better. Does his momentum make sense where he goes like that? Still being taken by... Maybe he should be like that. Jesus fuck.
You know, there was a
Does
time I
this
used to
make more
blame rigs
sense?
for bad animation.
Well, the rigs can cause problems for sure, but after a while it becomes part of the puzzle. Like if you can't do a certain thing with a rig, okay, so what can you do with it? How can you make something that fits the principles of animation even though you can't do what you wanted to do? Which is something that happens to us even at work. Because it's a character design thing too, you know, like one of the easiest examples that people will give about this is Jimmy Neutron's hats. Jimmy Neutron's head is so big and his arms are small, so like he can never reach the top of his head. So he always like does like a cool flip and turn
Do
or
you make
something.
everything follow body in case you want to adjust later? Or do you change it
Yes.
to world space ever?
I like working with arms and legs in world space when I'm doing like swings and stuff, but this is too complicated and it's too fast, so I'm keeping everything in here. So does that work better? It feels like it doesn't work great, but I could probably take more frames from here to ease into that. This is probably not gonna work, but I'm just trying something new. Yeah, I think it's a bit too fast. This, I was just thinking if that makes more sense with his inertia to go up to that pose. Ooh, gross. So what about this guy? I see. So what can we do is we can probably tilt this to like that much. Yeah, that turn is ignoring all this like transition it has back there. Can I like kick this in earlier maybe?
But then you have to do more work with overlapping right.
Yes. I mean, because he's making so many turns, like if I turn them, his legs would like stay like that, and that would be more issues
I
for this
used to
one.
blame rigs for my bad animation, especially when my animation was floating. Maybe I'd do a jump for blocking and blocking, plus I would hit spline and delete all my keys for the curves. To be smooth.
I mean, I do a little bit of that sometimes, like I'm kind of doing that now, but it's mostly because it's baked.
Then I'd blame the rig for glitching.
Did you know that every day riggers are blamed? Every day millions of riggers die because of animators. Be careful. Yeah, I'm forcing this idea, but I don't see it
I don't
working.
want to die. That's why I don't like rigging.
Let's press undo so many times at the same time, hoping not to crash, not to crash, not to crash. One thing that definitely crushes is if you save and then press undo. Maya really doesn't like that.
Y'all are crazy, rigging is the best.
Well, it's great that you think like that, Amjad. We all agree with Amjad, right,
You
guys?
prefer no graph editor.
I have graph editor, it's here. I definitely don't prefer no graph editor. I do the majority of the work in graph editor, but when it's too fast, I kind of go frame by frame.
We love rigging.
But here, I want to know. Okay, I'm just gonna try to fix this negative space issue, and hopefully that will fix my problem.
Then I got impressed when I saw Saab's animation with the same rig, so I began stalking Saab's animation, but I hadn't joined the Discord then.
Oh, really?
Now I have the craziest story. But we love more Amjad because he is so generous.
He is really generous, that is true. Okay, I'm getting distracted with the hand, which is probably gonna now shake a lot. Should not have touched that. Okay,
I watched
just
the
gonna.
hero exits fire.
So let me start fixing this up. First off, we can hide you in here. Maybe a little bit more like that, and then we can put this somewhere. We can raise this up a little bit. So I'm doing this because I want to register this negative space, and then I want to be like, okay, the negative space starts now, and then it progressively needs to get smaller, but not this small because there's more here. So I have to make this one not so small.
Saab, you need to watch it.
I don't know what I need to watch, but I'm sure I can watch it when I'm done with this animation. What am I supposed to watch? See how now this looks like an animated piece? Like it's like a bouncing ball squashing. I'm trying to see like a cooler pose for that. Maybe I can open this leg a bit more and then close this gap here like that. See, now it looks like a
An anime called to me
squashing.
Hero X.
Oh yeah, I should definitely do
And
that.
I also blame Kiel Figgins rigs for all my Armene problems, especially the TMNT Donny rig.
I love TMNT rigs. I think they're great. See, now the line of this is going back a little bit, which I don't like. So I'm gonna start teasing the negative space a bit earlier. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to track the tip of the toe to make sure it's not going down and up
TMNT
like
rig
that.
coming soon.
And it is. Is it? There's a Kyle has a bunch of TMNT rigs already, but cool if that's happening. Here I made this too low, so now I'm hitting another issue of the arc being shit here, here, here.
The Call of Duty TMNT meshes.
Oh, okay. I really want Carnage, and then I really want a Spider-Man Noir. So now this little shape has to be so small here I really feel like, okay, we're about to lose
My
that
best
piece.
heal rigs is the ninja rig, even if I've never used it. But no one asked Amjad what he wants.
Aww. What do you want, Amjad? To rule the world. I'm trying to hint at a song that I can't remember. It's like, I think it's like a Beyonce song. Girls rule the world, or who rules the world, or...
Black Cat, I mean to rule the world.
Oh yes, yes, yes. I do want Black Cat. I want Black Cat so bad. I wanted
I
to.
heard that the goated Spider-Man animator was in town. Hey dude,
Hi,
how are you
Berai.
doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Anyone has that ninja keel rig? We are talking about the rig, right?
I don't know. I can't share Kyle rigs because he has a store
I
where
mean,
he
yes.
sells them. So I wanted to do. Also, hi Berai, how's it going? I wanted to do.
Saab, whatever happened to that Black Cat rig you got?
It had problems, so Amjad was gonna fix it. I don't know what happened with it.
Doing good, finish the cleanup. Saab's working on this now. When he finished, we'll provide Black Cat. What's up, Saab? Sandman animation looking really good.
Thank you, Mask. I am really liking it too. I did something that is crazy for me, and for the first time in a really long time, I put my personal
Saab
animations.
almost never animates in IK.
I do. I very often do, but then I switch it, so maybe you guys miss it. I did something very crazy, and I put my personal animations for the first time since 8 years inside my official demo reel, because I feel on the stream this last year I've done work that I'm so proud that I think it's up to par with some of the work stuff. To be honest, the Venom War video is not as high quality
Oh, cool.
as like most of the stuff I've done at work, but there's stuff in my reel that is not as high
Saab,
quality
why
as
remove the
Venom War,
negative spaces? Hey, Saab.
because it flickers. It's a thing that your eye notices. So, you know, I made a big negative small become a small negative space, and then I kind of don't want to open it, but at the same time I want to see the form of the leg, so I think I'm gonna open it a bit slowly like that. Maybe I just go to the open pose earlier, so we have like longer time to see that. I don't know if what I'm doing is making sense. I feel portion of the reason that I didn't like these parts is the arm, because that also flickers a lot. Let me find what's happening with this. Ooh,
ZTM55 just followed.
thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I like follows. Stalk me. Stalk me, baby. Alright. Let's see if this works. Should feel cleaner and less busy. It does feel cleaner, but I still don't like it. It feels like he like stops and then gets there. You know what it is? I think because he's in a continuous momentum, I don't think there's enough time for him to pull his knees in and then pull his knees out like that. Or I pull the knees in like here. I start to, although I wanted to have those like legs sticking out moments. Because like he's doing a leg switch here, which I think looks cool. Yeah, there's not enough time to tuck the knees in. I'm trying to make time by doing this. Another thing that I could try, even though I feel like I tried this already like 8 times.
From there.
I'm gonna copy this. Hi Zim. Wasn't that was Mask, sorry. Hi Zim, how's it going?
Good you.
I'm good too.
Evening.
Hi Zintor. Are you guys all coming from like the same bus stop or something?
Of course. Hey Saab, glad to be able to catch your stream.
Hi David Sheena 96.
I guess the bus we
Good
ride
to see you
was
here.
the friends we rode along the way.
Barai is back with his classic same joke skills. One joke Barai, everyone calls him. Or they should start calling him
Back with our bullshit.
the bullshit. You know what? It's not really playing in the perfect frame rate. I'm just gonna play blast this. No, there's like a tick tick with the knees pulling in and out, which I don't like. Hello, Pello Ketchup. Yeah, it's still like very flickery there. It's getting
Love your
smoother.
Spider-Man stuff, brother.
Thank you. I kind of need to watch it a little bit further away to understand. Yeah, I think it's better, but there's that like clicking happening now, which is not hard to fix because like a one frame issue. But at least the negative space stopped like annoying me. I just have to fix that clicking, which is happening right there. Yeah, this needs to be smoother. It also makes it feel like he's stuck in the air because there's like a trajectory
Hi Saab.
supposed to be going. So this one. Hi Jimbo Sanders. Heyo. Jimbo Sanders in the house. If you guys don't know, guys, Jimbo Sanders is a friend from work. He's also an ILM animator. He's an amazing animator. He does cool stuff that he can't talk about as well. So be sure to also ask him questions that he can't answer. How's it going, James?
OMG, another ILM guy for our collection.
Get him before he runs out.
All good fun to see what you're up to.
Nice. I'm trying to fix. Oh, let me show you the most recent version, James, and maybe you can help me out. I am having a bit of a hookup problem, and then I'm having this problem here. That's,
Even and Jimbo.
you know, I'll fix this later. This pose looks horrible, but I'll fix that later. Let me play blast this, so I can make you watch it. So I can like put your face in it and be like, watch it. Um, so this is where I'm at. And that's the hookup problem. I mean, this shot is not done. Obviously, it's gonna be. This is the one that I'm gonna start. I just did like the Sandman part to figure out like where he needs to dodge. I just started
I
Spider-Man.
still don't see too big of a hookup issue.
It's here. We lose like Spider-Man should have like definitely landed by now. It's too much time, and then he lands.
It's very fast during the hookup. Damn, rigs are expensive, come to think of
Yeah.
it. Quite difficult to read.
You mean these parts, right? Like he's moving so fast. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna make him hit and bounce. So then at the end of the frame, he will be screen left, like top left of the screen, because he's gonna bounce off his head. And then here I can start him like a bit more to the left, and then he can fall, because he does his first jump to the right anyway. I think it will be better if he like started more closer to the top of the screen anyway. Okay.
I agree.
Boom, boom. Let me fix these tiny toe parts. And I'm doing these like very weird poses because it's so fast that the negative space between his legs are flickering so much that I'm kind of like hiding poses by stacking them, so you can't really track it too much. Since you just want to read like the base shape
Saab,
because
you
he's
know what
moving
could
so
work
fast.
At that part, he crushed the head. You could make him tuck early like he's doing a rolling swing. Then his knees could have the contrast you're looking for.
What? A tucking? Rolling swing? I'm not sure I understand. I'm gonna show a bit of elbow here in the silhouette. So then this is too much. Let me pull this one a bit closer here. Again, I don't want to see negative space. I actually want to see like he's almost using his elbow to smear. So he's like making a back line.
You happen to have any unposted storyboards?
For Spider-Man, I do. But you will need a Green Goblin rig. You will need a lot of Green
You
Goblin
know I
rigs.
could tuck earlier, before he gets to the kicking pose.
Yeah, tuck earlier
It's
doesn't
hard
work.
to see some anyway.
Tuck earlier doesn't work. I was talking about that earlier because it's like the edge of the spin, so it will make the spin loose because it goes like that, and that's the part where he wants his legs to be the most straight. I think I can fix this by just doing. Oh, there's a huge click happening here. Right, we were gonna fix this, then we didn't.
Do Do you think one day you can explain how you created those expressive eyes on Keel's rig?
I might actually do it live, because if Zim is here, he did very cool eyes and I want his eyes, and if he shares it with me I can maybe rig it like this one.
I can for sure send it to you. That'd be cool to see.
Cool.
Nice eyes.
Thank you. Okay, now we gotta go back to fixing the negative space issue again.
75k for a rig. Damn, that's crazy.
What?
$75k. What are you talking about, lol? Who is the scammer? In my currency, Keel's rig is 75k naira. Which rig?
I think almost all of them are the same price.
Because the Spider-Man one is free. Oh, naira is Nigerian coin. I mean, if there are rig tariffs and price increases, all my rigs will make me a millionaire.
Rig tariffs?
It's a joke about the tariff situation going on.
Ah. Okay, just to try now, I'm gonna do
You mean
the unthinkable.
The Paint 2 rig, the Ninja one, your naira is something else. $50 is 75k here.
Graph editor, hi! Let's go. Twink. That's not great.
Keel's rigs are decently priced and a good quality.
Boing. Boing. He's a pogo stick now. Potong.
How much for average rig?
I bought a Miles
What
rig
is
the
the
other
minimum
day
wage of your country, Dan?
because all the Miles rig I see, they never have his suit. No, not his suit, but
Was
you know,
it Tar Spider-Verse Miles rig?
the version with the where he has like his clothes on, like his shoes, his like hoodie and stuff. And the guy was selling all his clothes on together version of the rig and without together. I'm like, that's great. Like I always wanted to do with the clothes. Then when I opened the rig, I realized he rigged the Miles without clothes, and then he put the clothes on and wrap deformed it, and technically it works, but that made the rig insanely heavy. So basically the only way you can animate it if you just animate it without clothes and then switch the rig to have the clothes, and then your final animation can have the clothes, but like Maya basically can't handle the version that has clothes on. So that was a bit of a waste of money. Cool, I think this is gonna work when I have poses for it. Probably when you also don't go so high. Batonk. Oh, it's just like stuck. Let me see what the arc is doing. Something weird, like I could tell. I knew it. I knew this arc was up to absolutely no good. Where's the point where you make contact? From that point on, you will be linear. Go, my friends, and be linear. Doing. Or maybe you can slow down a frame. Doing, and then you must go linear. Maybe not go so fast. I wanna see that arc. Give me your architels. Give me your architels. Architelia. It's gonna be a bounce. Diego has entered the fray. Yes, Zim, send it to me. Send it to me. I mean, that's basically how we do it, to be honest. The intro was asking how to do it. You basically do blend shapes, that's it. Let me move my thing.
I didn't ask.
Oh. Didn't someone ask how to do the eyes I did and asked me to show how to do it? I thought that was you, sorry. Which is very like Turkish thing to say. I wish Berk was here.
David Shenner. That was me, haha.
Ah, okay. Yeah, in Turkish we have this thing where it's like someone says something very excitedly and the other person says, did we ask? And it's just like, it like kills you, it just hurts you so much. Kind of sounded like that's because
That's
you
a global thing.
Okay. So you did the same thing to me again, and I just felt the same way. It's the same energy to say like that's a global thing, and I just go, yeah, okay. Just die a little bit inside. All right. So the arc of this works. Now we're gonna need to make poses. Also, I'm gonna have to figure out how this
Imsure Beret is
fantastic
laughing on the
animation.
ground of his room.
Well, we don't know. See, that's not rotation X, that's a rotation Z. So we're gonna hit this point, have a drastic change in the rotation. Maybe slow down
Soft
for a
play in the
frame.
end on the background.
I don't know what that is, if it's a song, you know I can't.
BB Boo Boo.
Boing. And that's the doink pose. Doink.
Sarp, there was a frame you did, which I thought it was finished. LMAO, it looks so cool, I'm scared to clean that up.
I don't know which one you're talking about. Oh, is it one of the tendril stabby ones? Okay, I'm gonna need to make obviously a pose.
Stray air attack, I think. Is that bouncy ball in action?
Yes.
With swirling.
Boing. I wanna play blast this just to see how it looks in the edit.
Clean on the camera.
I mean, it wasn't, it wiggles in the bottom a little bit, but I did use a little bit of camera space as well. Let me watch it without. Why? Okay, It's a bit lame, and I think the lameness comes from the lack of like squash, because I didn't make poses. Doing, and then it tries to break the rotation at the end, which annoys me. And there's something there. This thing. Every time I watch this, I look at this, and I don't want to. I hate it, but it's part of my life. Hello. Okay, this is gonna fix
I
the.
remember when there was a boy who tried to order donuts while high AF and couldn't stop laughing.
Interesting. Also, hello back. How are you doing?
Oh damn, that looks fucking amazing.
Thank you back. The last shot isn't done. I'm trying to get the hookup to work between these two shots, which doesn't yet because this part isn't animated, but I think what I wanted to do works better now, where I actually read Spider-Man pointing on the head, because it stays on the frame longer. I can probably even like slow his exit down a bit more, because I can argue that pointing someone's head slows you down, as you guys know. Top 10 things that break speeds. Pointing on heads. How are you, Berk? How are things? Did you know?
Why are his arms so far apart when he is penetrating Sandman?
So you ask that question. So you're gonna make a comment about that question, and it's gonna make my fucking Instagram blow up. Also, it's a old-timey cartoon joke, because it's coming out of his like nipples. Old cartoons used to do this a lot, where like if you would
Penetrating Sandman.
like actually draw his like body in here, like it would make no sense. But I love it. I love that like it sells the joke as a cartoon, and then people are
Yeah,
gonna comment
I
on
wanted
it.
to slow the exit down. Maybe it could have a cool exit pose after the bounce.
It's gonna have to have a
KEKW.
pose for sure.
Penetrator Spider-Man.
Exactly. What's he gonna do? Not penetrate? Get out of here. Alright, so let's figure this out. He's gonna do this. So now we're gonna have to have a new pose here. And I think I'm gonna do what you guys love the most, which is
Always play Blast.
I'm gonna
I
have
need to
to
take notes.
switch to
Anakin versus Sandman, but Anakin keeps commenting about how he hates sand.
That's great. We should totally do that, except we only animate Spider-Man here, but I'm sorry.
Are you force wanking Anakin?
Yeah, that
Could
was
he
a,
front flip after the bounce?
I don't want to make him do something too extreme, because then it will increase the amount of shit I have to do on the other shots. I'm just gonna change something now in the graph editor and see if I just ruined everything I've done so far.
I think I already asked, but this is Ben Riley or just Peter with a different suit?
It's Ben Riley.
OHK, I understand. It's me. Noise.
Berk, do you wanna come to did I ignore you? I didn't understand your question, Zim, sorry. But yeah, this is the progress. I didn't mean
You
to ignore
always
you. I'm
email
sorry. No, dude, it's the fucking Discord that I can't make it unread. So like, if I take out my phone out and read what you guys said, too late. Never gonna communicate each other again.
Stop ingoing Burke. I see.
Do you wanna come to the voice chat back? Sarp Industries.
Yeah, can't be Peter. Peter doesn't bounce on Sandman's head, Ben does. Yeah, in 2 minutes.
Manats. Someone bring some manats. Okay, so you land. So what is that pose gonna be like? I don't like this drastic change I made on this rotation because I can get that sorted out in the pose. So, oh god, why do I make my life so hard? I don't even have an idea for this. All I have is I know that this is too simple. Although it's probably nice that it's simple, that we can like easily track it. It's the end of the shot. Okay, I'm just gonna do something like that. Let me find a pose that makes sense to me. But I'm worried because this shot is baked. I'm worried I might accidentally break something, so I'm gonna bake it again. Baked. While that's baked, I'm gonna look at Zeem's lenses. Those are some nice lenses, except I don't love the topology on this section. Other than that, it looks pretty good. But it's not circular. Is it circular on the inside? Those would be hard to do stuff with. But maybe just like a lattice would do. It looks like a bra.
Tits lenses.
Yeah, these lenses are great. I can totally use these.
So, I'm gonna
I just
go.
need the blend
Later,
shapes.
guys.
See you later, Danzila. I do like the lenses. It's something.
Dean sent him tar full rig.
Ta. Ta.
See you, Dan.
Back to making poses.
WSP chat. And how is it going, Saab?
Hi,
Since you
Dilionji.
ever got
It's
put in
going
full
good.
mouth.
How are you?
Ciao, Dan. Answer me, Zinter.
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Zinter.
Have you? Of course not. In good. You want to? Let me think.
Let me think. Da da da da da da dun, da. Dun, da, da, da, da, let me think. That's a very old meme. I don't know if you guys know it. There used to be a show called, drumroll please for the person who could get the joke. It's barely in my time. It was more like in my sister's time.
No, Saab, we don't know it.
What you say? It's it was a Saturday Night Live sketch, I think, with Andy Samberg about the season finale of, I think, Orange County was called. Crashing onto a giant head.
Man Stray is so fun to work on.
Yeah, she's cool. She's super cool.
I'm going to deliver the file, Saab, in 5 minutes. I'm
Cool.
back.
Thank you for that, Berai.
It's too fucking hot today.
It is.
Taking notes and watching Saab's process like a hawk.
Like a hawk. Do.
When you make the poses, do you just play around first, or is it based on the keys in the graph editor?
When he's swinging, I usually see where the curves take him to figure out what the pose needs to be. But right now, since he's coming in like such an abrupt stop, I'm just trying to see what will look nice. But I'm also looking at the silhouette and trying to make sure not to do something that's like too crazy. Like, I don't like how that arm goes up and then down. I'm kind of trying to massage that in as I go.
Your picker has been pretty helpful today.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, hey, Bark. How's it going? And that was it. Take care, Bark.
You are muted.
I am? Bark, I've been
Pixel.
talking to you, sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
How you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
I am great. I'm doing awesome Sandman shit.
That's nice. That's nice. Since we have stopped doing our Sunday or Saturday meetups.
Mm-hmm.
It has good for me.
What?
Thank you, bro.
It's been?
Yeah, I downhill, downhill.
Oh, sorry to hear.
I believe I need those for
I
help
mean,
further up.
I struggle so much with time, Mark. Maybe we can
I
do
know.
it when I'm on stream. I just feel like you will maybe love that idea. That's the perfect thing you want so in the world.
Yeah, that's the things that I talk about and feels more personal.
Yeah. Have you checked my Instagram lately?
I don't go into Instagram a lot these days, so probably not.
Yeah, maybe you should check it.
Let's see.
I fucked up all my rotation orders and everything because I had really not planned for this pose. It's okay.
So
I
what am I checking?
amount of subscribers I have and check out the reels section to see how many views I got.
Oh my god, 13K?
Look at the reels now.
1,000. No, 122,000 likes.
Keep going. Did you see the?
Nice. That's
Did you see there's an M? Did you see the M?
damn, what am
One of the reels got 1 million views, and the second one is about to get.
What?
The second one is like 970,000 something, so it's about to hit million as well.
I'm going down, I don't see it. Why?
You're on. You need to be on the reels section, so it just shows the number of views on it.
Okay, okay. I don't think it shows the number of views. Just for
It does. If you're on the reels section,
Yeah? Oh, like on the before before. Okay, I understand now. I am such a noob. Oh my god, it's in 1 am. Yes, I see.
yes.
I see.
I'm internet famous
Okay.
now, back.
Yeah, when are you gonna be a millionaire?
I don't think that's still happening. But a lot
You
of,
start getting ads and shit, so you start printing that money.
I mean, a lot of cool opportunities have been happening. Did I tell you
Okay.
about the? Do you remember Bet in the Sun? I think we talked about this before. I just remembered.
I remember that you were in talks with without spoiling some people
Yeah.
about doing stuff. Yes.
I'm also in talks with somebody else, but I don't think I can reveal that on the stream, so I'm just gonna write it to you secretly with my secret writing technique, which is involved. Can you just message me? I can find. I found you. I found you in a shared group chat.
Oh yes, I remember. Yes.
This happened last night. I don't know how you remember.
Is this the? I remember like you asked me, hey, did you used to watch his videos? I'm like, no, I don't know about this channel.
That was the Bet in the Sun. I think we were talking about.
Oh, okay.
Jarvis talks the message. We can't talk him anymore. We are not on this level. You can talk to me. I'm still reading. But I'm also catching up with Berk at the same time. Multitasking because I
okay.
don't have enough time. What's up?
This brings back memories.
What, me not having enough time?
No, just checking out the Tinkerbell.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Lots of memories. That's the thing that has the highest chance of actually happening. I'm actually waiting.
That's amazing, actually.
I'm waiting an email, probably in a few hours.
Wow. And you have improved your thumbnail game so much, I believe.
I mean, it's just the stuff from the video, but I stopped.
Right now, your thumbnail is like a from a comic book strip. I think it's Miles.
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sandman's nose.
Yes, I did it in the beginning of the stream because I made a thumbnail that everybody said is shit. So then I made another one and
Yeah,
no one
thumbnails are
commented
shit.
on it. So I made this one, which is just
Yeah.
using a comic book panel I found on Pinterest.
Yeah, you should do that more. This is so much better.
I will. I will. But thank you for doing my website poster thing.
Oh yeah, no worries. People like it.
I mean, the people who go to my website don't really go back and talk to me, which might be a problem.
Oh, you added extra section to. Wait, your website is broken.
What?
Yeah,
It's not broken. It's working.
is it not?
No?
You sure?
Yes? You're broken.
No, it is broken. I'm sharing my screen for you to check. Make selection. Share this.
You're not sharing your screen. Are you sure? Yes.
Okay,
you
just manage to do it. Do you see?
That's not what it looks
Wow.
like for me.
I know, because you said it's not broken on your end. So,
It's probably
See, this
because
little
you're at
one.
like 4K or something.
and I do this, most of the screens are 4K now.
You say
Like
that.
this, okay, this is fixed. But the animation gets cut off. If I make it full screen, the FX is gone. These are all weird.
I mean, the things at the bottom has always been weird. I can't make the footer smaller. It's not a thing. It has to be a gigantic
Oh,
footer.
okay. Oh,
Hi
shit.
Jay, how's it going? Can you guys go to my website and let me know if you see what I see, which is supposed
Oh,
to
my,
be
my screen is
this?
2K. I was like, is it 4K? No, it's 2K actually.
Even if I enlarge it like a crazy amount, I can still see it. Maybe my website doesn't like max.
Oh, that might be it. If Safari is like a problem, I don't know.
Yeah, Bat in the Sun does a lot of really cool short films, basically.
Let me just check that again, but in the sun.
I think you will recognize the logo. It's not a great logo, but it's like very iconic because it's been the
Can you
same
tell
for
me the
years.
channel name again?
Bat in the Sun.
Like Little Bat?
Yeah, because he does Batman videos.
I was wondering, is B-E-T-H? B-A-T-H. What is that?
B-A-T in the sun. Bat in the sun.
Yeah, I
Güneşte
found
yarasa. Allah'ım.
it. Güneşte banyo değil yani.
Hayır değil. Yeah.
You guys don't know how many curses he said to me in Turkish.
Well, Beray knows. Okay, let me find what the last pose of this is gonna be. Which I think would be something like...
I heard Channel 5 music.
Yeah, it's just some dumbass copyrighted crap that we hate.
Oh, no, it's not Channel 5, sorry, it's Good Work, the YouTube channel.
Great job.
It's a good channel.
Good for them. How is your life been, Mark? Any updates?
Not really. Not said that they would actually like might be able to pay me, so that's amazing.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Paying customers, not your favorite thing.
Yeah, I'd rather do pro bono.
Till you die.
Yeah. Well, your family has not paid me ever, so that's nice, you know.
I paid you.
I did it.
I did pay you. Based on the amount of stuff you've done, not proportionately. But you know,
No,
it's
it's good, man.
something.
It's good, man.
Jimbo is here. Gotta go. Send me a stink skills. Gotta go. Awesome work. Send me a stink skills. Okay, we'll do. Take care, James. Bye. He's still holding the webs because I didn't get to doing that yet. Because the whole web part is completely broken. That's gonna have to be redone. I'm basically like straight ahead animating this by animating every frame. Because I don't know what I wanted to do. Kind of figuring it out as we go. I know I want him to have fists. Back, what's the Spider-Man fight you would want to see?
So, Spider-Man is a very, very weird character to mix to team fights with, because like he can technically beat anybody, but also he can't beat most people.
That is true. I have an idea for a Batman versus Spider-Man thing.
Like
Or
it shouldn't even be a fight. Like Spider-Man, in a sense, should just beat, but he can't just beat Doctor Octopus. So you know, I don't know.
I wanna do a thing where like Batman fights Spider-Man, and then like Spider-Man's like cracking jokes and stuff, and then at some point Batman goes like, the jokes, that was the key, and then he goes like, while he's fighting he shoots webs and figures out the trajectories and stuff, but the jokes, that was the key. He's doing multiple things at the same time, but that's the problem, he can't focus on a single thing. He seems to have an attention deficiency disorder. Let's distract him, and then he like sends like a million like batarangs, and the spider senses like everywhere constantly. Then he starts beating the shit out of him.
When he just focuses on a single person, he is not that distracted technically, because in most of the time he just has so many things going on around him. He just needs to do so many multitasking. But
Yeah.
when he's just focusing on one guy, he's just
No, but
oh
he,
my God.
he he never like walks up to someone and punches it, shoots a web and swings and holds the swinging in a way that it will land on the guy. You know, even it's like
Yeah,
just a guy, and he's also like thinking of a joke at the same time. After he hits the guy, he needs to still land safely somewhere.
yeah.
You know, like it's just. I feel like if it was Captain America or something, like after he kicks the guy, he would like slam into the wall and then like land on his shield or something and like take a breath.
But that's the thing, right? Like, if you made a proper fight against Doc Ock,
Mhm.
like,
That would be
how
very cool,
long
yeah.
do you think it will last? I think it's just
Oh.
like 2 seconds.
Well, no, I mean, in Superior Spider-Man, Doc Ock inside Peter's body when he punches Scorpion, he says like, "Oh shit, like." This guy could have
That's
killed
what I
me.
mean, though.
This
Yeah.
guy could have killed me
Yeah.
at any point. In like million fights we had over the years, at any point he could just have been like, dead.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, when does it become like, oh, he's just like, in most of the, like, when he's in really, really dire situations, even then, it just takes too long for him to beat anybody.
Yeah, because he's trying to like to get close and not hurt the guy at the same time.
Yeah.
Diego's
Yeah.
asking what's my favorite Spider-Man joke. I think in the comics, my favorite Spider-Man joke is the
It has
ultimate.
to be the end of Spider-Man. Come on.
No, what was the joke in that?
Green Goblin talks about you can't be Spider-Man and blah blah blah, and Spider-Man just looks at him. Well, I'm not wearing a fanny pack. I'm looking at something.
And then it's like, he's back!
Looks at it, and Spider-Man looks at it, and then Green Goblin, it's you! What an ending.
Yeah, no, but I think for me is the part where like in Ultimate Spider-Man he meets Jean Grey. Like I laughed out so much in that scene, and again like when he was with Kitty inside, it's not really a joke, but it was like a very funny Spider-Man thing to happen. And as a joke in Spectacular Spider-Man, he goes to Kurt Connors and he says like, "All right,
Are
dog,
you
this is
talking
gonna."
about Jean Grey looking into his
Yeah.
mind and he's thinking about stuff? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't go in detail because I think I talked about it before on the stream, so people like to know that's the shot. But there's that, and in Spectacular Spider-Man, he's trying to stop Kurt Connors, but at the same time, like he doesn't want to hurt Kurt Connors, but he's fighting the lizards, and he says like, "Okay, dog, this is gonna hurt you. It's gonna hurt me more than it hurts you." And then lizard like slams him with his tail to the fucking wall, and it's like, "Oh, it definitely hurts me more." Yeah, that was funny. Funny guy, this guy. Spider guy. In the movies, I think it would be Civil War when he's fighting Falcon and the Winter Soldier. And he says, like, Winter Soldier chucks like a massive thing at him, and then he says, "Hey, buddy, I think you dropped this." And like,
Yeah.
Bucky actually
I
looks
was
like
so
what?
in
And there's like a
love.
massive thing slamming onto him.
I was so in love with Spider-Man in that point
Yeah,
while watching the movie that I did not really care about the jokes because they made him so powerful and I was so happy.
they
I
made
was
him
like,
so
oh.
powerful, and they made him so Spider-Man in Civil War.
yeah.
Like he was constantly talking throughout the whole fight, and Falcon was like, I don't know if you noticed, but like there's usually isn't this much talking. And it's like, oh fuck, I'm sorry. It's like that's oh fuck, I undid the isolation. Crap. Hey Nick Yasir, how's it going, Nick? Hi Aris, how's it going? Check DM. These are my two favorites. Oh yeah, this is the part where like he fights Kingpin and he brought like jokes to tell him. You're so fat that when you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluffs come out. How about this one? You're so fat that your high school year photo was taken from a helicopter. Tough room. How about you're so fat that when you get on a scale, it says one at a time. But I think like these are like fat jokes taken from the internet or something. The hell is this? I'm Spider-Man. Read a paper. Where's your costume? Your mom's watching it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, it still got lost in it. I mean, it was still funny in Homecoming, and I think the whole moment they did the Liz Allen and Vulture thing so well in Homecoming. That's such a Peter Parker thing to do, to happen, and I didn't see it coming, and that was great, you know. He goes to pick up Liz, and Vulture opens the door, and then it's like both
that was
life.
great.
Yeah, the two lives completely crashing. That's like such a Spider-Man thing. Like he's like, fuck, like this date with this girl is ruined. My fucking high school prom thing is ruined, and in the midst of all of this, like I think now I have to fight this guy. Like right now, he just figured out who I am. Oh, it's yeah. And then he does the phone thing, which I also thought was like very smart, you know. And then he drives a car, and I'm like, what? Oh, like it was like going so well, and then it turns into an Audi commercial. I really don't like it when he uses a car.
Except Spider-Car.
Yes, and
Spider-Mobile.
yeah, who does the Spider-Mobile for him? Was it Tony Stark?
Yeah, no, it was his own company.
No. that before Parker Industries years ago he had the spider car.
Did he ever
Yeah.
had a spider car in 616?
Yes, but I
Did he?
think
Holy shit! Okay.
no, and they did it so well because Spider Car was made as a toy. It's like, and it was like a like really well selling toy, and I think they pushed Marvel to give him like a Spider Car, and then Tony Stark makes him a Spider Car that can like it's a car that can go up on walls and stuff. I'm not sure if it was Tony Stark, maybe it was
Oh no,
Shield.
that was a motorbike. No.
No, no,
Wait,
no,
I
it
got
was
that one.
it was a car, and then it says like, why would I need a car? I'm never gonna use. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Give me the car. And then you see him like doing like donut drifts on the side of Daily Bugle, and there's like tire marks on the side of Daily Bugle, and like James is yelling on the fucking window. How do you clean fucking tire marks on the side of a building? Yeah, that was cool. I like that. That's a good use of a spider car. It's very Spider-Man thing to do. I think in the Ultimate Spider-Man comic, Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon, the one that has like really weird-looking Spider-Man with like a balloon head. I was watching that and I was like trying to get used to it, and then they gave him a spider motorcycle. Shield gave him a spider motorcycle, and he kept using it. And I was like, "This is so much faster. My arms don't get tired." And I was like, "Oh, like get the fuck off!" Then like I don't want to watch you anymore. Make your arms get tired, bitch. Yeah. That was the first time he fought. It wasn't the first time he fought him. First time he fights Kingpin, I think Kingpin unmasks him and throws him off the skyscraper. And then when he goes to fight him again, this time he goes to get to the recordings, and he decides like he in his head he knows he's not gonna fight him. He's just gonna egg him on and leave, and that's why he brings the jokes.
Wait, who was it from where someone unmasks him and is like, I have no idea who this guy is?
And they just like throw it. Yeah, Ultimate Spider-Man. They he goes into like he finds out Kingpin's a bad guy. Immediately goes to Fisk's tower while there's like a event happening at like the Fisk's whatever, like in his company or whatever the fuck it is. And then he goes in and he fights Electro and Kingpin at the same time, and like Kingpin like immediately KOs him, and they take off his mask and they're like, who the fuck is this? I don't know, it's some fucking kid. And they're like, fuck it, let's just throw it out the window. And then while the party is going, he hits the window like boom, and like falls down, and the party continues.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I think like Ultimate Spider-Man was like really good at like his loser side. You know, he in the beginning of Ultimate Spider-Man, he lost so much. He was like really shitty with all the fights, which was like really fun to watch. Because at some point he gets to, I think, Captain America, like in the Ultimates, says to Nick Fury like, "Are you sure like you want to call Spider-Man? It's like a bigger deal than you think. This thing because everyone escapes from the raft." And then Nick Fury's like, everyone in the raft is put in there by Spider-Man. And they're like, oh, okay. So maybe let's call him.
So it is like that's the problem with the comics, right? You have to have a journey and you have to be a loser to, if you start as a loser, then you start doing something that just hypes you up and you start rooting for that guy.
Yeah.
But then since it's going on for so long and nobody wants to see Spider-Man lose to stupid shit, it just never happens again.
One of his best fights was Kraven, where like they teased Kraven for so long, and when they were like teasing Kraven, he was fighting Doc Ock, and he was like actually genuinely struggling beating Doc Ock, and it was like continuously cutting into Kraven is now in New York. Kraven declared his next hunt is gonna be Spider-Man. Kraven is now on the news saying that Spider-Man is not gonna get away. And then after his fight with Doc Ock, he runs into Kraven and punches him once, and he gets knocked out. I was like, "What the fuck? This guy's a regular dude." And then he just leaves.
That's what made Kraven in my eyes. That Kraven was just a regular guy, and I
Yeah.
never took it seriously. And then he just started coming back. And especially in the Spider-Man game, like the Spider-Man 2, I was
Mhm.
like, what? How are they gonna make Kraven like? Is he gonna be like a meme villain? But like, no, they made him like an amazing. Kraven was amazing in
Yeah,
that game.
that was really cool.
Yeah, and like that works. Like he's like super incredibly powerful. That like it's nice. But is it ever like that in the
Do
comics?
you do you really like fight Craven in the game?
Yes, he literally kills you.
No, no, but you don't fight him. He kills you in the cinematic.
No, you fight him twice. Oh, thrice with Miles too.
Oh yeah, he like disappears in the forest and comes at you again, and
Yeah, and then you fight
but
Venom, and
he
then he
uses
says,
the bell because you have the suit on you. He uses the bell to fuck with you,
mhm.
right? And then I mean the first time you he
That's the
stabs you.
second one though, I think.
I mean first you fight
Mhm.
on the with the raft stuff, but you don't actually go face to face with Craven. You don't really have a combat. Then Mary Jane goes and does some stupid shit, and you go to save her, and that's where Craven is. And then in a cinematic, he stabs you, but you don't really
Okay, then
fight.
you fight with Miles, with Craven.
Yes, because Miles gets kidnapped, and
Mhm.
then he puts you in an arena where you have to fight Mr. Negative, and then you get out, so you don't have to fight Craven. I think the
Yeah, I
only
remember
time you
fighting
fight
Craven with
Craven
Miles.
Only time you fight Craven, I think, is when he has that giant bell in that dark forest that you go in as Peter and you fight him once and then you go crazy and then Miles tries to stop you because like you're killing him and then the fight turns into Miles fighting Peter
Hmm.
and then the
Okay.
Craven suicides by Venom.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you only fight him once
I guess you're right. Yeah, I don't know why I remember fighting him like 3 times.
because they did him well. They did him like a cool looming presence. And then uh, when you did fight him, it made sense because he was using the bell, and you had to
Yeah,
like keep
yeah.
webbing up the bell to not get fucked up. And
And I actually liked his backstory too. Just wanted to say that the way he got stronger and what was happening to him,
yeah, he
the
get the
reason
cancer.
that he wanted to fight and
Yeah,
die by combat, like
yeah,
it was all just nicely done.
yeah. It was cool. I liked it.
It sucks that everything else was not that great. It's Spider-Man. Peter
I
was
mean,
great.
yeah, that game was a bit rushed, you know.
I guess. Yeah, but like even if it wasn't rushed, the choices they made for some characters and the story was not good. I guess.
Yeah, I liked Venom, just like the Venom part of it, not so much
Yeah,
the
the
Harry
Venom
part
was.
of it.
I did not. Yeah, I did not think they would go so deep into Venom lore. To be honest with you, that was crazy.
Yeah, to see all the fucking Clintar stuff, that was a bit
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, and those are news to me. Like that news to
Yeah,
me in the sense that they used to exist back there. So I was like,
but
holy shit, this is amazing.
you know, it's like I watch all these like Spider-Man videos and I realize that uh, like Marvel media, what it does so often is that like even with watching the 90s animated Spider-Man, they like skipped so much original stuff and started doing shit that was happening in the comics at the time to because they don't care about the people with nostalgia, they care about the people who are currently paying to read Spider-Man comics. And they're like,
Mm-hmm.
you read a comic and the next day there's a cartoon of it and you go watch the cartoon. And the Venom movie did the same. There's like null in the Venom movie.
Hmm.
I think that's why they're like fast tracking all these things, and then people forget that it wasn't like a different way. And every time a new Spider-Man media does something, it becomes like the new canon, even though they rebooted massively. But because it's a completely different audience that finds out about it, like the symbiote suit not actually making Spider-Man more powerful or like making him angrier or anything. It's a thing that 19th animated Spider-Man show added in to that the
Yes,
suit
yeah,
makes
yeah.
him stronger, which wasn't a thing. And then they followed that up in
And do you
the
remember how he tested and how weak he was? He lifted like a bus or something. I was like, oh damn, I'm so much powerful. He was barely able to lift
lift a
a
Volkswagen.
small
Yeah,
car. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Big power creep. But also the anti-venom was shit when you think about it in this game.
But that's actually how he gets made on the comics too. It's with Mr. Negative it
Not
happens.
made, but the way that it
It
worked.
just pops
It
out.
was, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man, the whole time I was playing that game, I was thinking, Discord animation looks amazing, very inspiring. Cool. I don't know which animation you're talking about, Jamal, but hello. They did rush the symbiote arc. I think so too. I agree. Um, but the whole time when I was playing that game, I was thinking like, you made me like spend points on a symbiote talent tree. Like, how are you gonna have the end game if you take the suit off?
Yeah,
Like
I
this.
remember we were having a talk and I was like out of ideas, like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. I guess you have to have this all the time.
Yeah, and then they give you the
Before
anti
the game
venom.
came out.
Yeah.
But also, did they change Mal and stuff like that in the comics as well? Like, back when there was like, when they talked about Venom and that symbiote race as a whole, it was that they had a planet, but they were all sleeping, or like it was not sleeping, but Venom basically had PTSD, and that species is not supposed to be that aggressive and shit like that.
Yes.
And they are all connected as a hive mind.
Yes.
And just Venom was like had PTSD, and that was the main story back then.
It is.
Never happened.
No, no, that is still the story. Like, I mean, Null, I think, creates the symbiotes, and then symbiotes rebel against them, and they lock him away. I think in their planets, and then they become dormant there just to make sure that the Null never gets out. And especially the black symbiotes, the Venom specifically is supposed to be the honorable knight, the warrior one. It's not supposed to be evil. But then the first person that the Venom symbiote that we know that actually uh, like synergizes with a host, that host does like a genocide. And then Venom gets that PTSD of like being stuck with like anger and the separation anxiety and everything. That whole thing starts with his first host, which isn't Eddie. And then
Okay, did they? Oh, sorry.
and then I think he spends like years and he has like a lot of different hosts, and then eventually he finds Pete. And Pete is supposed to be like when he finds Pete, it's like, oh great, like I'm supposed to be the warrior, the white knight. This guy is like the perfect white knight. You know, like he's such a superhero. He's the good guy. Perfect match. And he also has like powers. Fucking what else do you want? And then Pete rejects him, which like angers him even more. Like it's such a huge.
Okay, I was gonna ask that. That's the reason that they not gave to Venom, or why he hates Spider-Man, Peter Parker.
I mean, yeah, he hates because of the separation anxiety thing already. And originally in the comics, it was that. It was.
It was that, yes.
Yeah.
He became like obsessed and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But then they changed it, not changed it, but he grew over it when
Yes.
he was Agent Venom, I believe.
Well, Flash Thompson does the thing where, like, before Flash Thompson, everyone, including Peter, treats Venom like a fucking monster. And Eddie treats him the same way, and Eddie only takes off the Venom symbiote when he becomes the anti Venom. And then he goes into, because Eddie has like a hero complex too, and he sees Venom as like a horrible fucking monster that made him an evil person, and then he tries to kill Venom with the anti-venom thing. And then the government gives the suit to Flash, and Flash is trying to control it, and every time he gets angry, the suit takes over and stuff. And then they go into space and they become like space buddies, and they basically learn to meditate and like become more zen. And then like Flash is the first person to understand like why he's behaving this way, because he finds himself in him, like he's basically like a bully, and he remembers why he was like that too and all that.
I love Agent Venom. Agent Venom is
Yes,
amazing to me.
I love Agent Venom too. I love Agent Venom too, Berk. I really love Agent
I
Venom.
I
I
wish
do.
they like created a proper Flash in Marvel's MCU,
Look,
so we could see Agent Venom. But
look
no,
at this, man. Look at how fucking cool this thing looks.
let me
That's fucking insane.
wait. I don't see it. Share your screen.
Uh, I mean, you could like give. Wait, I can't. I'm stuck in this thing now. What am I looking at? I forgot. Oh, I'm sharing my screen. This is my
Okay.
screen, and then I'm showing you an amazing Agent Venom art.
Oh, that looks so good. That looks amazing.
This one also looks so cool.
Yeah.
I'm
I
just trying to
can't believe
find
you
this
like
to
that.
export it.
Like not like Agent Venom. It's so
I
amazing.
didn't used to, but then I thought of like a really cool animation to do with it. Now is my favorite. It's great. Because now I have an idea to animate him in.
Okay, very stupid questions because I don't remember. I think does Venom gain the ability to spider sense with the people?
No, not
Because I remember him, not him, like
Flash
which
doesn't have
Venom
it.
was it? Was it Eddie? I remember
I mean the
Eddie being
the main thing with symbiotes and I mean symbiotes doesn't make sense, but I guess it does because of the hive mind thing that they made up afterwards. But the main thing with symbiotes and spider sense is that spider sense doesn't work on symbiotes because they know how it works because they merged with Pete. So now he
yeah,
can't use
but
it.
it's only Venom if I remember correctly. Like Carnage
It's
still
not. No, the Carnage
does
still doesn't
not.
trigger his thing. And I was
Oh,
always like complaining that it doesn't make sense. Like Pete never fused with Carnage like he did with Venom. But then they did the hive mind thing, and I was like, oh, okay, all right, I guess.
well, I did not even know that Carnage was part of the Hive Mind.
Yeah, it's all the symbiotes are.
It wasn't like that when I first. It was only the black.
But there's only
The
one
black.
of that. Oh, you mean like in across
It,
different universes?
yeah.
No, I think maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's the same because Carnage also becomes the god of the symbiotes. He kills Null and takes his place.
Hmm.
So, but man, the whole fucking what do you call it? The story with like Venom. Eddie Brock's story now is so fucking stupid and convoluted and fucking dumb. Like, there's
As
a
all comic book stories.
no, man, this is like way too convoluted. Like, he finds out that like he's basically going through like Venom evolution level ups, and then he meets the version of him that's like the max level, the highest level, like the person he's destined to be, and he's so super powerful. Like he's like a horrible fucking awful guy, which I forgot his name. Maybe someone on chat can remind me. He's like evil future version, and then he finds out about that and goes in past. I think like Dylan goes in past as like Dylan is Eddie's son. So
Mm-hmm.
Dylan goes in back to the past to tell him that he's gonna become this awful version of it, and then he starts fighting his like future version to like prevent himself becoming the next version. It's like, what, dude? Just fucking eat brains and
Yeah.
fucking claw someone's face out. Like, come on, it's too much. I
That's why I don't enjoy time travel and multiverse stuff if just not done very, very thoughtfully. Like,
Spider Verse.
Dark Gently level, amazing. Fucking amazing. Do it more.
Spider Verse is
But
cool
most
too.
of the Spider-Verse, really nice. Because that's like the
The
little
main
part of the
idea.
story. But then Yeah, the comic books. Please don't go into that.
I think there's like a recent Spider-Verse event where they have to team up with Morlun, and the villain is like Spider-Man Noir. It's not actually Spider-Man Noir, but it's like there's an infection that makes them like more like spiders, and then they become part of like a hive mind that try to kill other spider people.
Huh.
Uh, yeah,
Wait,
and
just
and
Morlun should be enough though.
yeah, but it isn't because reasons. You know, it's
Okay, okay.
yeah. Apparently, the current Ultimate Spider-Man is really good. I've read like 14 issues. I liked it, but it's
I was
coming out
reading
so
it, but
slow.
then you told me that it just. Not you told me, I realized myself too. It just jumped ahead and ahead and ahead. And I'm like,
It didn't really
no,
jump
but
ahead. I didn't say anything bad
not,
to
not
about it
in
to
the
you. I
sense.
told you to read it. I told it's awesome.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, for some reason, I'm not with just comics, with every entertainment so far.
I'm
Like
the
I'm
same.
having really hard time just getting into anything at all.
Yeah, I feel the same. I've become like very disconnected from everything.
Yeah,
It's not enough time. You know, we were always saying that when we
yeah.
get old, we would never be like these people who don't play the latest game and don't watch the latest movie and stuff. It's just there's too much
Mm,
life.
yeah, yeah. Like I believe also that there has been too many stuff just getting pumped
Yes.
out all the time.
Yeah, because
So
there's definitely way too much stuff, man. Like I would like be so excited about like the new season of Black Mirror because I love that show, and now I'm like, oh my god, like it's just so down the list. Like, sorry, bye. Which is because all this other stuff that I want to watch. But I started watching with Justina now, so that's cool.
okay, okay, that's what I should do as well. Like I should make time with other people to watch it because I clearly not gonna watch it
Yeah,
by
because
myself.
yeah,
Even like I start watching. Oh, sorry.
everything has become a multitasking thing. Like you can't just enjoy a show. It needs to also,
I was gonna say that.
yeah,
Yes, that's what I was
it
gonna
needs
say.
to be like a time spent with like a loud one at the same time or something like that. Or it needs
And
to be
even
like,
when I'm just alone by myself, wanna watch something, I'm like my brain just can't stop. I'm like, should I just start something, doing something while I'm watching this? And I'm like,
yes,
Bert, that's yeah, you shouldn't do that. You hated that. That's like against
yes,
everything that you believe in.
yes,
But then
that
I
was
can't
the
watch
whole.
it.
To when did it happen to you? It happened to me in Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Or it started happening with Marvel, that's for sure. Because I felt like I was
Yeah,
obliged to watch the thing. Like I had to
yeah.
watch it, but then I didn't want to watch it. Then I just started watching it while doing something, and then yeah.
Yeah, I think like Falcon and the Winter Soldier, I've gotten to a point where I was like, I can't believe like I made time for this because I was also the kind of person who's like, don't fucking look at your phone when you watch something. Jesus fucking Christ, like enjoy this. And but I didn't, and I felt like so cheated, and I felt like, oh my god, like I made time for this, and then fucking Boba Fett came out,
Oh my god.
and I was like, oh, I think I'm just gonna like have this like playing in the background, and then
Yeah,
I started like sketching while I did that, and yeah, that's the end of it.
yeah, yeah. That's how it started with me as well. Then at one point, I think I just gave up. I didn't watch Brave Roll. I'm gonna watch it probably
Oh,
when
so
it
bad,
comes out
man.
on digital.
I hear
Do
good things
something
about
else.
Thunderbolts.
I
Hi,
hope
Samuel
that it's
King.
gonna be nice. But then I'm at a point where like, do I like because it's Marvel? I think I feel let down, and that's why I give less fucks, or I'm defensive against it. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't know. I don't feel nice about Marvel movies anymore.
Okay. Um, but
You know,
do
I
you think
think
that's
I'm
increasing
afraid.
your enjoyment of it because you expect less?
No, no, it's the opposite. It's decreasing my enjoyment because I think I'm afraid of watching a bad movie and being let down. That's why and I'm just looking for it, so I'm gonna be let down. I think.
Oh yeah, if you go in
Stuff.
looking for it, you will find it for sure.
Yeah.
Like if you're ready to hate the movie, like you can eye roll to everything, you know.
That's what happened with Star Wars too. After I watched Last Jedi, this is gonna be.
That
I'm
Last
sorry,
Jedi
guys.
completely killed me. Yeah, that's
Yeah, with the people who like Last Jedi, I'm sorry, but I'm happy that you enjoy it. But
I
for me,
don't
after
think those
watching that
people
movie,
exist.
literal whole Star Wars just was not in my. I don't know, it just
That
destroyed everything.
I always like defended. I always like fought against people who would say stuff like that, and I'd be like, "Go watch the other fucking Spider-Man movies." Jesus, like this doesn't cancel the Tobey Maguire movies. Like, chill the fuck out. But Jesus fucking Christ, dude, the Last Jedi erased my
That,
love for Star
yeah,
Wars. Like, I left the
yeah,
theater. And I'm like, I don't like it's like someone took my childhood from me. It's like, ah, that's
yeah, yeah.
man.
Yeah,
We
I
used to
feel
with
like
you.
that for Marvel now.
we
Yeah,
we used to
and
talk
that's what
for
I do.
hours, and we used to make like strategies of like what we think will happen, and
It was so much
so
fun just
fun
being
to be
learning
that
that.
into it. Like, I miss
Yeah,
being that into like a franchise like that.
yeah, yeah. I feel the real problem with that kind of thing is destroying the world building that has been done previously. Like,
Yes, the
let's say,
continuity,
if
and that's why Marvel was
yeah,
so great, because of the continuity. But Marvel like figured out the key points of continuity and like started pumping out. Like, instead of like making a whole story that connects to the next story, they're like, oh, just like make a reference, make an Easter egg, make 8 references, 8 Easter eggs, done. And then it's like, oh wait, so like the stories are not even connected anymore. No, but there's references, Easter eggs. Moving on. It's
yeah, yeah.
it really
Like,
broke it.
if the movies don't contradict the world and the story, like it's a you, it doesn't matter if the movie is bad, because like you love the world, you love that story in the more general sense, and you can daydream, you can fantasize, you can talk about it. Like, doesn't matter if the movie is bad. There's so much more shit going on in that world that is
Yeah.
not connected to that single movie. That
So
is still awesome to be part of it. But then you
how
start
did they break that? That's quite
changing
impressive
the
too.
yeah.
It's like, it's very impressive that like, wow, you took my imagination away. Wow, like it's
And then, yeah, then you start cheating on previous stuff and then changing things really nilly. Then I'm not interested in that world anymore. I'm just, it's gone.
yeah.
I can't get it back.
No,
So sad.
it just makes you feel stupid, because like you wanna love something that someone made because they love it. You know, like I wanna be like so into something because I know like how much effort you put into it and how much you love, and you made that thing, and I'm like, wow, like I really wanna watch this thing that Bark made. If I find out that you actually never fucking like, it would be like if someone finding out I never gave a fuck about Zack in Time. I was just doing it for fucking money, and I was like saying all these things, and it was a fucking lie. I never liked these characters. It's not actually my family and stuff like that. Like you would be like,
And then acting
why
tell
am I a fan then? Like,
you are stupid for liking that.
yes,
You should let it go. It's like you should like it for new stuff. I like,
yeah,
oh fuck, okay, I don't like it.
yeah. It's really. It's like there needs to be like a study made about this. Although I say that, but at the same time, I think this is the exact same thing the people felt with the prequels. Um, Even though I think this is like way worse. But
It is way worse, but I can see that happening. But also,
kids still love
with the
it.
prequels, yeah, because like I was a kid and
No, no, no,
watching
no.
it, so
The Last Jedi and stuff. Kids love it.
oh,
They
okay.
love
Like maybe
Rey.
in the future, they will just make it work somehow. It will like be nice, but like uh, Star Wars was never technically in my mind was never about Skywalkers per se. Like the world was amazing. The look, I really like Luke. People somehow don't for some reason, but I really like Luke.
I
And
I mean, Luke is kind of like it's insane. Luke is Mark Hamill to me, because
yeah,
Mark
yeah.
Hamill is the most expressive, like most interesting, like the coolest fucking guy, and Luke is like
The opposite, yeah.
look,
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
look I don't like. I'm trying to think of a fruit that doesn't have any taste. Like, it's like a tomato of fruits or something. Like
Which is amazing. Take that back.
It's like orange without vitamin C. I don't know. It's like one of those like apples that are like yellow, and the red ones are like sweet, and the green ones are sour, and this is just yellow, and you're like, it's doesn't taste like bread. Luke Skywalker is bread.
But also, let me ask this: did Luke had a legendary standing in your head when you thought about Star Wars Jedi's, and not in a sense of like, oh, this guy is amazing, but more of a tale-wise, like a character-wise in a story. When you thought about people living in that world, Luke Skywalker was that guy.
The
like,
guy, yeah, but
the guy, yes.
to me, that happens at the last film, which is the third film, which is the not Revenge of the Sith, Empire Strikes Back. In Empire Strikes Back, that's the. Is it? No, Empire Strikes Back is the second
Return
movie.
of the Jedi,
Return
Empire
of the
Strikes Back, and then.
No, Return of the Jedi is the last one. Oh, fuck.
Wait, I'm so wait. Star Wars. It's not Return of the Jedi.
Return of the Jedi is the sixth one, yeah. And hi, damn Daniel. So to me, that feeling happened in the beginning of Return of the Jedi in a like Jabba the Hutt fight. And I was like, fucking.
Oh, okay. New Hope in Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, he fucking leveled up. You know, there's some Muppets. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but like fucking Luke slaps. You know, it's
Yeah.
that was like the cool moment. And but yeah, I think like Luke as a character like worked so well because they did the same thing that they did with Harry Potter, which like Harry Potter also doesn't have a personality or like really a character or anything. It's just
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. So kids can relate to it.
yeah, everyone relates to him. You love the story, you love the world, but like being Harry Potter is not something you want. You want to be a student in Hogwarts. You know, you want to be a wizard. You want to go to Diagon Alley. No one wants to be like, I wish my parents died from the most basic spell. But yeah.
Yeah, like also, I believe even like people do not like seeing a struggling main character for too long. When you think about Korra, for example, that people hate her because she needs to have this character development and it doesn't happen fast.
Well, I mean, is that why people hate her?
They hate her because she is an insufferable, know-it-all.
In the
person.
beginning.
She's the avatar. Yes, like.
And it sees like, I think in I mean I never hated Korra even in season 2. I mean she's super obnoxious in season 2, but I still didn't hate her.
Korra is the one that I don't like because it felt like her character development
Just went away.
regressed.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like also that's one of the problems as well. At the end of the first season, she just Aang comes in, fixes everything for her, and then.
No, but come on, she unlocked that. I mean, it's like Roku coming and fixing everything for Aang. It's the.
Yeah, it's still not a good thing. Like they redid that whole thing with season 4.
But
think about it.
Yeah,
Like,
but Korra fixed the issue, and then he ended up not being a cripple.
She did not. She just went there to try to jump out of.
Actually,
thing,
yeah,
try
she
to kill
fucking didn't.
herself.
If Mako fucking. No, there's the fight with Amon as well. Like, they didn't even beat Amon. Amon just like committed suicide. By
Amon ran away.
now at Tarlok, he
Yeah.
knew Tarlok was gonna do
yeah,
that,
yeah.
and he let it happen anyway. He was like, fucking, we had a good run, let's fucking die.
I love that scene so much. It's like so full of emotion and shit. But in the Korra as well, that's a full of emotion too. But since they thought that was the only season they're gonna get, they just fixed everything. But I think if they had plans for the other seasons, they wanted to do what they did in season 4. They wanted to let her not control the elements, and then just.
No, I wouldn't want to watch another Avatar learning the elements again. The first one was
It
cool.
wouldn't be about learning the elements. it would be about finding your inner peace.
I mean, she did do that.
She did do that in the fourth season.
I mean, she tried in the third season too.
The third season, correct. I love the third
I
season.
love third season.
But she, at the point that she was in at the end of the first season, was the point she was in the fourth season.
What do you mean?
The third season, she was like, she wasn't, she wasn't at her lowest point.
She ends up at her lowest point at the end of season 3.
Yes. So the fourth season is her finding herself.
I mean, season 2 ended horribly too, but like she was, yeah, season 2 was so shit, but season 2 ends horribly.
Yeah.
Technically, season 3 starts really bad too. Like but she doesn't care. Yeah, you're right.
No,
She
she's
doesn't
okay,
care.
she's
Yeah, she's
okay, yeah,
fine.
she's
So I
fine.
lost connection to Aang, and we're never gonna see Aang again.
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah,
here's
she's fine.
some cool fighting scenes. See you later, Zim. Take care.
And that's the problem with the Avatar. They are just too powerful. They don't have something there.
What do you mean? Because when they keep like crippling her because of all these other things.
Yeah.
I mean, I think season 1 had the right idea, but including me, no one liked seeing mechas and stuff like that. But I think when you introduce technology, I think Avatar does slowly starts to become useless. And I mean, Kuvira was a good example of that too. Like she couldn't stop like Aang needed other people to help fight him, even though he took Fire Lord by himself at the end. But he needed people to help because things didn't go the way they should. You know, he didn't become a fully realized Avatar. But before that point, a fully realized Avatar is unstoppable, and like they would just like go and fucking fix shit. Korra was at a point. Yeah, Korra couldn't have fixed that by herself. No way.
She could have if they didn't nerf the Avatar state. Insane, like a lot.
Man, still the unbendable platinum gigantic robot. And so many armies, all those like little mecha guys that can like flamethrowers.
By just controlling Aang's body.
That was such a weird thing where he sends one flame that doesn't burn anything but just burns the chains.
Yeah, and then summons lava and fucking splits the island apart and destroys the whole island. And Kyoshi.
But they were on a volcanic island. What was he gonna do? Destroy the Republic City?
No, the original Avatar state that they showed in the first.
Yeah, Kyoshi also
Avatar
like split
is
like a fucking
insane.
continent apart. Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah.
And they made it so that you could, like, every avatar before you was adding their power to you when you use avatar state.
But Aang never did anything remotely close to that.
Yeah. But they showed that it was because that he couldn't control himself. Because when he went to the avatar state, everything was, he was just creating tornadoes and shit. So you would know that if he controlled it, that would be just like...
No, but when he did control, he still didn't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, he unlocked energy bending, which is like really fucking impressive. Although unlocked as in like random dude gave it to him.
They randomly made the
Hi,
avatar
Jamie.
state like a toggle. What about that?
What do you mean a toggle?
Like you toggle it, your eyes glow, and then it goes away, but you are much better. It's like
Oh yeah, the Korra did that, right?
Aang did it after the fight with Ozai, where he
A
was
dung,
trying to
yeah, and then
control
it
water.
opens it for
Yeah,
a second and then goes away.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that means you're not stuck in it. And then Korra was stuck in it when she had the poison.
Yeah.
So I guess it was always like that. Because every time
That's
Aang went in, he was stuck in it. One time
Yeah,
he wasn't
that's-
stuck in it. He
It's
didn't.
the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then Korra did it when she was raising the kids, and she did
Yeah, but Korra did it. Korra does it all the time after that. Because Korra always could
Yeah, but
control
then-
it. And one time she got
In the
stuck,
third
she didn't do
season,
it
she
again.
stops. Yeah,
What do you mean she stops?
like it doesn't become that anymore in the third season. It becomes like a on or off thing.
No, it
Like
doesn't.
you
Only
turn.
when she's stuck. In the third season,
By stuck,
also
you mean?
when the poison gets in her system, and she goes into like rage mode, like Aang used to, where he's like stuck in the avatar
Mm.
states. That's what
Mm-hmm.
I mean. So in the third season,
Okay,
she still
okay.
like turned it on and off like a switch, like Aang did with the water at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I think the idea is like if you can control it, it's like that. And if you go back and watch the first season, when you say like Avatar Crook used it, he uses it like that too. It turns on,
Oh
gigantic wave,
yeah,
then it turns
true.
off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I remember. Yeah.
yeah.
So the Avatar state becomes the ultimate weapon then. You can't be killed, well, because you just,
But I think
just
if
have a.
you're like if you unlock it and then you have the strength for a little bit, that means you're in the states. If you die, it's still gone. I think.
Hmm.
I don't know.
And that is like, I like the idea of why they did it that way, because you kind of bring forth the Rava spirit, and the Rava spirit, I guess, dies when you're in Avatar state.
Yeah.
But your eyes glow because Rava spirit is there. But then if you just pop it and then you don't see the spirit anymore,
Pop
and
it.
just, I don't know.
Did you just pop the Avatar spirit a little bit? Wiggle it. You just like shake it a little bit to see if it's still there. I zoned out, and I did so many minor tweaks that I didn't go back to the shot 4, so I have to do that now. So I'm gonna wrap this up really quickly. I spent way too much time on this, which was not my original goal. I'm about to get shit done. It's gonna happen very soon, just as soon as I figure out what to do with the sands. Take care, Berai. I'll check it out. Hi, Prana. How's it going? I feel bad for new Avatar Korra because they can only talk of Korra on counter shift deleting her. Yeah. Yeah,
I think they
that's...
are making Korra the evil person that destroyed the world
No.
with the new Avatar show.
I
Like,
think
it's
they're
not supposed
doing
to
my
separate
idea
people.
back. Remember, like I had the next Avatar idea where it would be twins, and then you would watch it not knowing which one is the Avatar, and it would be part of like the excitement to figure out which one's gonna be the Avatar.
Yeah.
They're literally doing
Yeah.
that.
I totally forgot that there's a Dark Avatar now. Like,
Yes.
I thought that he was just gone, but I guess not, because like he's
No,
gonna
he would
reincarnate.
also reincarnate. Well, he did die in the Vatu state, I guess.
Oh, he was.
No, but that... See, the way they explained it in season 2, the season shit, is that like the light and dark can't exist without each other. So like you can't really... If
So
she
the
killed...
Vatu is gonna pop out for sure. But
Yeah.
are they fused with a human?
Yeah, I think they would reincarnate if when Unalak dies. The thing is,
Yeah, but
it
doesn't
would...
he pull him out and put it?
No,
What?
she
I don't
she
remember.
pulls Rava outside of Unalak. So Unalak kills Rava, and when he kills it, he basically takes Rava out of Korra. So then Korra stops being the Avatar, and then
Yeah,
Korra...
then they go back to the spirit world, and Korra touches the arc,
Yeah.
and gets fused by Rava again.
Yes.
Because she was
Yeah.
not fused. So what happened with Vatu?
She never took Watu out of Unalak. She just
so they
she
died
spirits
together, Vatu
she
still.
spirits
Okay.
bends her away, which we never see what happens if you... There's at one point Unalak starts like banishing Korra with the spirits banishing technique, and we don't know what would have happened if he actually did it. And then he almost does it also to Jinora, but we again don't see what would have happened if he did it. And
Yeah,
then
did they ever explain what they were doing with that?
with the dancing thing,
No,
I
with
mean,
the spirit thing. I watched this show so many times,
yeah,
guys.
same.
Like I watched Korra so many times, but I always enjoy it. By the way, like it's always nice. I never
Except
thought
season
about
2.
these things a lot. It's just right now I'm thinking like because there's a new show coming.
The
Well, what are they doing with spirit corruption?
dancing.
What
Yeah,
does that
so
mean?
the thing that's stupid about the thing corruption thing, or not stupid, but like maybe the part that I don't understand, is if you do it to a spirit, they just go like, ah, hi, sorry, yeah, okay, I'm better now, so everything's chill, yeah, bruh. And then they just become like relaxed. But like every time he did it to Korra, which we didn't know at the time, but I guess that would mean he would banish Rava, but it's not banishing them, it's just making them go like, ah. So like Rava would be like mellow if you manage to do it. And then he does it inside the spirit world to Jinora when Jinora is a spirit. But I get in that one, Jinora starts glowing purple, where the white spirits become purple, and when Korra does the thing, they become like the purple washes out and they become like chill. I guess Unalak can do the same thing reverse, but makes you purple, which we know he can because he does it to all the other spirits. We never see him do it with the dance though.
And also we know that humans have spirits.
Yeah.
Like there are spirits living in the human body. So when
Yes.
you corrupt them, do they turn into like a different looking angry spirits?
I mean, maybe your soul. I mean, they touched on that a little bit with Aang too, because you saw what Fire Lord Ozai's soul looks like, and then the whole speech
Yeah,
comes in and saying like your own spirit needs to be unbendable, which means Jinora's
yeah.
spirit wasn't unbendable at all. Like he was totally bendable. He was getting the spirit bent out of her. Um, but I guess like what would have, we also don't know if Aang failed to convert Ozai. What does that look like? Aang becomes
Man,
completely
Aang, like
red and doesn't loses the blue.
like
Okay,
think about it. Aang loses his banding, Rava gets destroyed. It just ends all Avatar lineage, I guess.
but he started the process.
Mm.
I feel like Aang's ability to like take someone's bending away and the whole thing Korra does with like the water and like getting rid of like spirits, it feels like a
Mhm.
similar thing.
Since Aang got it from us lion turtle, I believe every single avatar afterwards should get it. Even like their connection to the
Yes,
previous avatars are lost because Rava has that power now.
agree
So they
it
technically have
perfectly.
that.
Yes, they should. Why if they don't? How dare they? So I didn't.
Yeah. But Rava got reset. But no, they still know every
All
banding
the other
thing. So
bending
Rava
thing.
doesn't get reset technically. She still has all the information. It's on the cloud. It's like she can access it.
Also, like, why does like slapping Rava makes her forget like individual avatars at a time?
It's not backed up in the cloud. That's the thing. Like she was holding on to that information in the drive that she had. If she
If you slap
the
it long
band,
enough, it's it's
no,
like jimmying the
she
TV when
holds
it
the
doesn't work.
elements. She holds the elements in the cloud. That's why she still has access to it.
Yeah,
And
that's
also, I'm gonna just digress a little bit and say I had this cloud, not joke, but realization with. I was talking with spiritual people that lived in ghosts and stuff, and I was like, so how does it work, guys? Like, you get damage to your brain, you forget everything, but then you die, and then you remember everything, and then you haunt people. Is that like your memories get uploaded to a cloud and then you access? How does it work? And then that started an amazing conversation where people were like, "Oh my God, you're so stupid," but then they were like, "Yeah, actually, let's think about this."
yeah. I mean, in the Avatar universe, it's not a debate if someone like has a spirit because we know that you have a physical form and a spiritual form, which
Yeah, like Iroh remembers everything. So let's talk about that. If you get damaged in the brain, you lose the information. But if you die, if you still have the information,
I think in
it
Avatar
somehow.
rules, I think Avatar rules means that when you lose your physical form, that's when the cloud backs up. That's like it's an autosave when you lose it. You know,
Mm,
like but
mm.
around your like 20s, you're like, oh great, this is like I like this form, I wanna keep it. And like at when you're 80, like autosaves, and you're like fuck. Then you got the spirit world as like a very old man. It's like I have to fucking drink tea now. Although that
And
doesn't even
also,
mean anything because like Korra changes age just by thinking
that's
about
what I
it.
was gonna
Yeah.
say. And the last time we saw Iroh, he was fucking fit as fuck. Why did he go back to being like having a belly?
I guess that's his ultimate form that he enjoys. That works best with the. I have another question. Do you think Iroh ever fucked a spirit?
Oh, for sure he did. Do you remember him with the oh fuck, I forgot the girl's name that has the
Oh yeah,
smelly animal.
Shishu, Shishu.
Shishu. Yeah. Do you remember Iroh with her?
Yeah.
Oh, he definitely did some freaky stuff.
You know what's interesting again in that episode? We see when Aang is going to the temple in a spirit form with Roku's dragon. Iroh looks up and sees the spirits, which establishes that he can see the
That he
spirits.
can see. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
they say like that's the reason for that is because he's been to the spirit world before, and like if you've been to the spirit world before, then you can see it. And then it's like, what the fuck did he do in the spirit world before?
Oh my, you don't wanna know.
um, yeah, I don't
I
know.
don't.
I don't know what he's been doing.
Yeah, like they never actually explained that how regular people actually see spirits or visit spirit world. We see that with oh fuck, what is it? Zahir? He
Yeah.
just really he just goes and pops in and out.
No,
Like,
no, we it's like a meditation thing.
yeah, but he can also just talk while he's in the spirit world in real life. Like he can just
Yeah, but that's like he's a fucking like a badass. I was gonna say
Yeah,
G, but then I.
Aang can get lost if he goes into spirit world and somebody moves his body. You know.
Yeah, but come on, that was a baby Yang. That was baby Yang.
But still, yeah. How like why can a regular human? How can a regular human do that basically? What's the spirit world like? What kind of
See,
internet is that?
in that they really made me feel like, and especially with the Korra first season, how they described airbending. It makes me feel like all of what you're talking about regarding spirit world is an airbending skill, which is weird because in the
I
original
don't did that.
in the original trilogy they made it sound like the most spiritual of the elements was water, you know,
Mm.
because of the ending of
They redid that with the spirits healing kind of thing or corruption. Like that's the most spiritual thing that you can do with an element.
I think, I mean, we also saw people like doing like a spirit healing with fire. So I think every element has like a very spiritual side to it.
I
That
actually quite like that forgotten techniques that the older
Mhm.
generations did and that just wasn't used. I like that stuff, so
Mhm.
it would be nice to have that every element has like spiritual connections, but just
Yeah.
they don't use it.
I mean, in the Kyoshi book, they kind of hint at the spiritual version of earthbending unlocks like eternal life.
Oh, that's interesting. Kyoshi lived to see like what's happening?
I I do not like seeing creatures that are so close to me.
What happened? Did a bug?
Yes, I'm trying to rescue a spider to be not around me.
Dude, I have a bug phobia, so
Man,
I'm not the person to.
I can like I don't mind bugs, but I really don't like it if like I just look at my hand and it's on my hand. Like if I see
Oh
it,
yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah, yeah.
approach it. But like without me knowing it was like here the whole time, that's when
That's yeah. That's
yeah.
it's still like oh, it's fun. Okay, I'm gonna talk about something. I just wanna send you a photo of a bug,
Okay.
and I want you to show it on your stream, and I just wanna get. Oh my god, this is disgusting. Holy shit, this is bad. I don't even wanna look at this, but. Oh. Close as fast as you can. Okay. Just send this. Yeah, I've sent it. This thing. Oh my god, am I gonna see it? Can I? This will only be seen for everyone. No, after you click it, I will remove it from the message window, so I will see it anymore. Come on, click it.
Ew.
Did you click it? Can I move it? Okay, that thing.
Why is it so short?
I have, dude. Do you know how big that is? That is bigger than my palm.
It's smaller ones too.
That's small. But yeah, the one I saw and in the bathroom was fucking huge, and that thing looks absolutely disgusting, like the worst bug that I've ever seen. That I'm not kidding you, was in my nightmares. I could not sleep for a whole week, and I was like literally just afraid of my life whenever I went to bathroom or stuff. Like I thought that it was just pop up because I've seen several of them. And the idea of it just being near me when I'm sleeping in the bed, like just
Yeah, I hate that
ooh.
too. Like I don't have a big of a thing with bugs like you do, but in my old place, uh, I once got like hit with like a pebble or something while I was sleeping. Then I realized there's ladybugs in the house, and they go onto the lamp, and they're stupid and they fall, and lamp is right
Oh my
on
god.
top of
The
my head when I'm
ladybug, how
sleeping.
big was it?
It's not super big, but it's like a little pebble that like hits you, you know. And it's like, what was that?
Yeah, yeah,
And then it
yeah.
goes into the
No.
beds, and I'm like, I'm trying to sleep, and not okay. Back, would you like to entertain the stream while I go for 2 seconds, and I'll be right back.
Just play Subway Surfers, man. Just play Subway Surfers.
I will play my
Just
surfers.
play a YouTube video that has Subway Surfers.
Hey, my people are more sophisticated than Subway Surfers.
You.
They also require next to Subway Surfers a man drilling a tank. It needs to be. Isn't that so fucking insane that like this is the world we live in now that like people can't even like listen to something? It's fucking ADHD, man.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
But
gonna.
also, the Turkish people, they get stuck on when they see a construction happening. So that has been happening for a while.
What do you mean? They start watching the
Like
construction.
yeah, they just stop doing everything. It's just the construction is the most important thing now.
Oh. I'm gonna go, but then I'm gonna come back super quickly. But I'm gonna leave you guys with the latest version of the edit that I haven't seen yet. So if it's shit, you have to let me know when I come back. And I'll mute this so it doesn't like constantly bang on.
While you are gone, I'm gonna use this opportunity to watch the video that I've been postponing because I can't watch it while talking to you. I'll be back.
I have returned. Let's see what this looks like. Alright, it's not a huge problem. There's just like 3 frames to fix or something. Well, I would actually like those knees to tuck in. Yeah, why are you not tucking your knees in? Alright, let's tuck those knees in, and then I think I'm done with this. If I'm looking on scripts where I can't focus, the bounce looks super great. Thank you. I think the bounce needs work. So I'm gonna do a nice pose here, now that I know what the fuck I was supposed to do. This is like so broken here. Orientation of everything. I had to like frame by frame everything because I broke, like I baked this scene out and then I was too lazy to clean it up. So it does look a little bit gross. But let's see if we can get a cool Spider-Man pose out of this. I think I can make this work. Cool. So I'm gonna.
Do you have a
copy this.
tool for IKFK switch in Maya?
This one I have here, but it only works with Kyle rigs. I also bought one that works with every rig, even though I never understood how that's possible. And I never use it because that requires me to go to Gumroad and find it. I paid for it. There's a bunch of tools on my Gumroad. Some of them are installed into Maya, but I find the tool and I'm like, that's very great tool. But because I find it when I don't need it, I don't even know where it is because I never used it.
How about you share with your great friends?
I can try to find it. I think if you go to Gumroad though and just like write the thing that Sarp's talking about, pops up. Let me see it.
Genius.
Oh, what happened? Virtual
Your
Euphoria
virtual is rich.
gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much, Virtual Euphoria. Whoa! Hey, I hit the subscription goal. Yay! Thank you. This is the one I found. I never tried it. I never used it. Also, it's free. Cool. So I'll put this in general chat, I suppose, so you guys can tackle at it. I'm seeing someone animating Aang. Oh, that's my screen. Okay. I put it on general chat. What else do I got here? Maya Viewport Simple Cell Shader too. Didn't use that. Hey, these are our rigs. LMI. Oh my god, this is so great. Oh. It's basically puts a locator what you're clicking on. Oh, this is also so great. Oh, this is one I paid for. I never use these things. I download them and they get like stuck in the downloads folder and I never open them again. That being said, I don't know why we
Make a
have...
folder in docs for fun plugins.
I probably have that too. I'm
And I told you I had that one for free and you proceed to buy it.
But it was which one you had for free? The simple shader thing.
VR Smooth Weights, it was free before, and that's the version I have.
Did I pay for it?
It's a skinning tool. Yes.
I mean, I don't mind that. Support the artist, you know.
That sounds like hard.
That's a good thing. The guy fucking made a thing.
You were painting Crawley's wings.
I was. Maybe that's why Crowley's wings don't work. Because I painted them. Why not like cleaning up this scene and forcing myself to do everything by hands? I wasted a tremendous amount of time. Tremendous.
That's what animators do.
With animation we can. Do you guys know that song from Harry Partridge? Which I like so much. It's called With Animation You Can.
We built this city.
We built this city. We built this city of rock and we'll build this city. We built this city of rock and roll. Well,
I'm pretty sure Vincent D'Onofrio wasn't acting. Sometimes I hate watching my animation over and over. I just find finds. Things.
I do too.
I'll be back
Hence,
there for me.
okay, see you later, alligator. I really want to do the other shots. There's one more like insane shot coming
DD Discord.
after this one. It kind of get like teleports a bit too fast. Yeah, this frame is too fast. And I hate that I can't see the fucking edge of my frame. Since when is this a fucking thing? Super annoying. There you go. It does teleport. Probably that's why we have issues.
Back. What fire is Saab cooking?
I am still on this shot, but I changed it quite a bit to a point where I'm almost happy with it. I'm so very almost happy with it.
What percentage is shot for complete?
40? No. 60.
It's getting to the point that I am seeing your vision before you press the controller to fix it LMAO.
That's really
Fire.
good, Zintor. Alright, that looks better. Now, there's one more issue that I told myself I'm not gonna fix it because I shouldn't spend this much time on these animations. But there is something there. There's something here. And I think it's the camera. There you go. Gotcha, bitch. Moving at the same time. Triangle, search. Okay. Got it. What's bothering me is these feet posts get stuck together and just stays like that. See, now the negative space closes, doesn't close, and then it just opens up again. This needs to keep revolving back, so probably the best way to do that would be to open this up a little bit here. So here will be a bigger, oh, that's a weird angle that you're doing that then. That's good. So here we close a little bit. Here we close even more. And then here we're gonna close almost completely. Which is the reason I'm not doing that is because I want that leg to lead. And I see the problem that I've made for myself. Well, fuck. So what we can do is we can push this one out while that one is coming in. So that's a bit of a big spacing, but roughly that's the idea. And oh my god, that will work perfectly because you can't tell which feet it is. And that will be a massive cheat. And no one would know except the people who are watching the stream right now. Can I do it the proper way? Let me give it like this already works because the legs
Sending
flick.
this clip to the press line.
You can't tell.
The public will know.
So how can I distinctly track the correct leg? This one needs to not bend down so much, while this one bends down more.
This is how ends your career, Saab Serta.
Well, I'm undoing it. I'm fixing it.
Welcome to ILM Saab Seta.
I end up having to change my name. Continue as my alter ego.
Saab Seta was right.
Let me see if that still bothers me. It still kind of does. But I think the bigger problem there is that he yanks and turns, and I think this leg is coming out a bit too early. I'm getting zoned into it again. I need to just move on with this shot. Where the fuck did the music go? Music. Play rock. Just gonna check that camera thing and then I'm gonna be done. Because we did make a very drastic camera oh fuck, I forgot to do the thing. We made a very drastic camera change today. Oh, that doesn't work, I can already see. They stay like this for too long in the same bent pose. I don't like it like staying in the same pose for so long, and I can like track it being the exact same thing. At least the jump at the end seems to work. Oh, you know what? That didn't bother me. Okay, no, you know what? It doesn't bother me. There's something else that bothers me. What is that thing? I think it's the camera jerking down.
Me.
No, it's the background. If you don't watch Spider-Man, if you look at the background, that's a bit of an annoying camera transition. Let me see if I can simplify that. So this drop is super a lot, but I don't think I can avoid it. Oh, there's a key here that allows me to avoid it. Ah, now he's not leading the camera. It's much smoother, but now he isn't leading the camera down. The camera just already knows where he's gonna be, so it gets like stuck at the same position of the camera. Maybe with rotation I can. Can I with rotation? If I was to delay this guy, maybe pull this one up a bit. Kinda leads, okay, here needs to be way more like that. So the fist is in the scene, lands. Pretty much the same gimmick, right? The zooming back is a little bit fast too. And it's weird because then we focal shift back in. Let's see if I can not go back so much. Since I think, there it is. Does the world go to shit if I flatten this tangent? No. Does the world go to shit if I do this? Oh. And you don't leave the fucking frame? You don't leave the frame. Look at you. Just reminds me that I have to fix the web still. But other than that, looks great. Cool. Well, I'm glad this got sorted faster than I thought. Now all I have to do is fix this stupid ass fucking web. With color I chop, I kick your ass. Okay. Show me your genitals. Genitals. Show me your genitals. Genitalia. So here is the point where the web sticks. That's where it sticks. Except they're all sticking the wrong way. Alright, let's go. This guy. Constrain. It's already constrained? No. Ooh. Thank you for the follow.
Just followed.
That's a nice guy following. That's what nice guys do. They click the follow button. Whoa! Fuck, I need to not get scared to that noise. That's a follower goal I reached. Yay. Thank you so much. I can't read the name of the follower anymore. Can I? I can't. But thank you so
Someone
much.
just followed when you said something about testicles.
That is unfortunate, but not expected on the stream. So also I didn't say testicles. I said genitalia, which is an old song. It's a really bad song. I thought it was like a cool, funny song, and I rewatched it. And I was like, oh man, I was in middle school. That's why I thought this song was cool. Cool. I mean, it's not very surprising. Most of the lyrics is about genitalia. Cool. So I key this here, and then I key this here as 0, and then this is 1, and for the rest of the eternity, you shall be 1. And I delete this one. Okay, so that will fix the weird nibbling thing. Now I just have to fix the actual position of our lovely friend. Interesting. Cool. World space. Dig it. But is it always world space? This is 0 here. This is world space here. More world space. More world space. Perfect. Just need to find where this actually would be now that I changed his arc. So it'll be here. Stuck. Pretty sure up to here I can just use the same pose. And then here we need to have it more like that. Why am I seeing weird growth webs? It's just not stuck to the thing. Whoop. Point.
Alright, I'm going to walk with my dog. See you guys later.
I will be here.
Hello?
Hello?
Is everybody out there?
I am out here.
I think I might be.
Yes, it is. Thank you for letting me know. Checking my email, crossing my fingers, hoping for the best. Feeling sadness. Continuing back. Okay, so we play blasted this guy. Okay, it works way better now.
See ya.
You know, I keep seeing more issues, but I'm gonna have to continue, otherwise this is never gonna end. This is still too fast here. We've smoothed it out so much more, it's like way clearer now. But it's still... Who says see ya? See you later, Visual Euphoria. Thanks for coming, thanks for the subs.
So what times now, eh?
What's ups? Alright, cool. Now I can observe this in the full edit. Just needs a few more frames, and that is good. Okay, I can now be done with this shot.
I never be done with that shot.
This shot's name is Final-8. Okay, cool. That's good. I save. I go to shot 04. Back,
Yes.
if you could redo Avatar Korra Season 2, what would you redo?
Okay. First of all, what was terrible about season 2?
Animation?
Animations. Yeah, that's like a no-brainer. If I can make animation better, yes,
Yeah.
for sure. That's like yeah. But I think the main problem with season 2 is Korra's character is very, very how do I put this?
Lamo was his name?
Yeah, she is so clueless and not herself, I'd say.
Yeah.
Very moody, teenagery, very stupid also. I would
Stupid.
definitely go for a better arc for her character. But like I gotta think about season 3 and 4 now, which is like I guess was season 2 even better? I don't think so. I can buy it.
I mean, Season 1.
Yeah.
How would you
Like,
follow Season 1? I guess you should like think of that. With this
I
great.
like not following in the sense like I kind of like the story of Unalak. Like I like what Unalak is trying to do, but he needs like okay.
I love that Avatar generally has like a whole thing about like siblings and brothers and sisters and everything. And Unalak and Tanalak, what was her father's name? Tanrok. I think that relationship is like very fitting to the Avatar universe.
And also never established. I guess we need more screen time with them.
That's
As
true.
brothers.
It just kind of comes out of nowhere.
Like we need to get to know both of them better, and I think like Unalak could be an amazing villain
Mm-hmm.
because what he's trying to do is very sneaky. He like eventually just wants power, right?
Mm-hmm.
He wants power to do stuff.
But he has
Established-
he has like a spiritual reasoning for that too. Like he
That's
genuinely.
what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. He eventually, like the end goal is to have power, but we gotta establish why he wants that power, so we can create a narrative around he having this spiritual, amazing part of him, and basically using that part to get to use Korra to achieve his end goal. That is, I think, is really a good villain story. It's never established in a good way.
You
It
know,
just becomes evil all of a sudden.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. It's like in so many media, they just make one side so quickly evil that it just moves the plot forwards. But yeah, I wish like Unalak was surprised that Korra didn't agree with him But at that point, he had tried to kill Korra's father, his own brother. So it's like, yeah, fuck this guy.
Yes.
Like, you
All of those parts needs to be better.
yeah.
Korra's like is on Unalak's side most of the time until she hits the fan.
But
And the
she
reasoning
was
is-
on
is
Unalak's side, like, fuck you, dad, fucking dumbass
The
Tenzin.
reasoning was so bad.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
fucking idiots. I'm the avatar. It's fucking this guy is my master now. It's like, jeez, man. Like, and her reasoning is like, well, I'm sorry. The Tenzin couldn't beat this one thing that we've never seen before. So obviously, he's a pile of fucking shit. It's yeah. It was so bad. That whole beginning bits, I suppose.
They're gonna fix all of that and find a way to introduce because Varric is an amazing character. He becomes amazing. And the story around him is amazing as well. It is very relatable with most countries, I believe. What he's trying to do, just play
The
on
civil-
power and politics and shit is really good. It's just the characters, everything's so rushed, to be honest with
Yeah, it all happens very quickly.
you. Yeah.
Like the Civil War is a two-part episode that it's like meant to carry like such a weight, but like you just found out like Korra had a mom. You know, like I mean that's not true. You see it in like season one, but yeah. But how would you do it differently?
Well, that's a big ask. I gotta sit down and think it through. But like the main points would be those. I would definitely work on Unalak more. Get Korra's character to be more in line with her in this first season, and maybe get her to side with Unalak in a different way that makes
You know-
more sense than just, oh, she's just a teenager. She just doesn't get so much
You know what would be cool if, because they established that Tenzin has a huge insecurity when it comes to spirits in that season. Like he has this whole thing of being Aang's son, but he can't do any like spiritual shit. It would be cool if it was like Tenzin's idea to make Korra train with Tarlok because he doesn't think he could teach her. That
He needs to accept that first.
yes, and I think
the way he goes to accepting it is so far into the season with basically.
and he doesn't actually end up accepting like the Jinora just takes his place.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like Jinora has to do something so he can accept that he's not as.
And maybe-
person to-
Maybe you can like shuffle the order of things and maybe something spiritual happens to Jinora early on because of her like
Let's
spiritual
first of all
connection.
fuck the relationship. I don't care. That didn't add anything. Did not help with anything.
Mako and fuck the
Korra.
delete, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but-
it's useless.
Yeah, but you see, it's so established in season one. So yeah, how would you break that thing? See, if
How does it end? Oh, I remember. Okay. I remember.
if you had the balls, what you would do instead of like ending the whole arc, the whole 4 seasons with a hand holding scene, you would start hinting that Korra is not interested in guys right away.
Yes, but we established in the first season that she is.
Yes, but that's because she never had a relationship and she just
But
had
she
one.
is attracted to Mako.
Yes, but she never had a relationship. I mean,
No,
I don't
it
know.
worked that
Yeah,
way.
I know.
If you're attracted to someone, you are interested. Like she's bi. You just gotta find a way.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
that's
could
a good
what
point.
you could do is you could make Mako the jealous one because Korra and Asami
I
spending
don't
too
think we
much
need to go
time,
there.
and then
I
it
don't
would.
think we need to go there.
I think it would be cool to make the audience ask the question like, but they're both girls. But Mako's like, I don't feel comfortable you spending time with Asami still? Like he feels like this is you guys are like clearly more than just friends.
I have another idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
Because you gotta have that first, like you gotta have Korra and Asami feel something, right? I think that
Yeah.
can be the whole point of this season, not breaking Mako and Korra up or anything. It's just Korra realizing that she starts to get more interested in Asami because Mako is insanely boring. Just becomes a cop and he doesn't do anything. And then he's just, she has all,
They
and then
all
Asami.
they're all so boring and they don't do fucking anything. Like,
Yes,
like
yeah,
Team Korra fucking sucks compared to Team
yeah,
Aang.
yeah.
And like the coolest characters in Korra is the people related to Aang's time. You know, Lin Beifong, Tenzin, they're like amazing. But
Totally.
Mako and Bolin fucking sucks. Asami is the most interesting one out of all of them.
Molan is very interesting
I
when you
hate
think
it's
about it
fucking
because
dumb
like
as shit.
he gets into shit and he is like kind of the guy that is in the center of everything most of the time.
How?
He is the mover star in the Civil War. That's just he is the person that
It's just they gave him something to do, and then he joins the army and becomes like a fucking.
yeah, that's what I mean. He is doing stuff.
Yeah, but like, imagine like a movie star going to like Turkish army, and everyone's like fucking maggot. Like, no, like we just everyone got mind
it's
wiped.
interesting. Okay, think about it this way. He wants to be this Olympic guy and it just falls through because he doesn't have a team anymore. He's like, "Ooh, I gotta do something." Then he becomes a mover star, and then he's just gets over his head, and he learns humility and stuff like he just learns stuff there, and then he's like, okay, fuck that happened. So what do I do now?
To be
And then
honest,
he's
people
he
keep
wants to
treating
get-
him like shit. But no, go on back. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. He's like, he's then, like, okay, I gotta do something. Travels with Korra. It's like, we learned that he's very insecure about metal bending. He just wants to learn it. He wants to get better.
Mhm.
Doesn't know how. And he fails at it, and he just feels feeling this dread of he's not good enough. And then his heart is in a good place. He wants to help. So he gets in the situation where he sacrifices himself, but he realizes that he learns in canon lullaby. That's an amazing character development right there. And afterwards, he's like,
No.
okay, shit, I'm amazing. Now I gotta help the Earth Kingdom to get better, and then I'm gonna join this thing where they are helping the citizens of Earth Kingdom. I'm just gonna do this amazing thing. Then he realizes, okay, this wasn't what I thought about, and then joins the rebellion. And then, like, his character is just doing amazing stuff.
No, but his character is like doing something completely random constantly to have something to do, and like they keep giving him like random shits that somehow connects to the plot because that's what they need.
No, like when I explained it,
I'm
I
back.
think it was like obvious that he was trying to do stuff. He's just not
Yeah,
very bright. He's trying.
I only part that like I agree with that is I mean I agree with the rest of it too, but the only part that's like that's interesting to me is that after he finds he has lava bending, he decides to do something for the earth bending. That's cool, but
What's the update now?
before that, I just fixed some minor details. There isn't a lot to see, Danzilla. But the rest of it, it's like I don't know. He does try to do like I don't understand why Bolin still stays with them because his whole life is this fucking what do you call the stupid game thing, you know? And then that goes to shit, mainly because his team players fucking leave him and they don't give a fuck and like no one cares about his dreams, you know? And he doesn't even get to say anything, and it's just like fucking done. And then the whole like civil war thing happens, which what's his point in that? Oh, he becomes friends with
No, he is helping Asami to fix her things.
no, that's Mako. That's Mako.
No. He goes to the meeting with
Yeah,
I forgot his name.
guys,
Just said
Verk,
his name.
Verk.
Merrick. And then he says, like, you weren't levitating, you dumb fuck. And it's like, oh my god, nobody said the truth. I'm surrounded by yes men. and then he gets into the movies.
I don't know. Maybe you're right. I just fucking hate him so much. It's so fucking dumb. It's like I
He's not
hate.
even dumb. He is like he has some really annoying scenes. I'm not saying like those things that don't happen, but he is just a very very trustworthy and very naive person.
And I don't think his lava bending thing was deserved at all.
He sacrificed himself to save.
Yeah, like random power unlocked. Really, like
That's
it's
literally every single thing. That's how it happens. That's how tough learns.
no, Tough gets stuck into like a metal box. That's how she learns. She never like tries
Yeah.
metal bending ever because it's not something you can do. And then she tries
Yeah,
it
and so
once.
he doesn't try the lava bending either, and he sacrificed himself to learn. That's what I'm trying to say. That's how people get their power.
But Tough tries. Tough like in the metal thing, he figures it out. In this, like Bolin just like
Yeah,
pushes his hands forward.
immediately figures it out in
It
5
does.
minutes.
Well, Bolin didn't even do it for 5 minutes. He just
Yeah,
instantly
Bolin
did it.
sacrificed himself. That was more emotional when you think
Okay.
about it as a story. Like that's how he learned it, that he could. It was like his final act of thing before he just.
Like I didn't know like you felt like so close to Bolin.
I don't. This is me just arguing with you.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's he has like a lot of stories. Like now you mention it too. Like, he also has this whole plot with Sue's daughter, which I forget her name. A lot of shit like constantly goes on with him.
No, he is a character that he literally puts himself in a situation where his character moves on with his life. It's just not random. He does stuff. You just hate his character so much.
I do.
And his character is not that good as well. Like those things are not very noticeable. That's the problem. The things that's happening to him is like things that are nice, but it's not that good. I realize that. Like it's not that good. But still, he is, as a character, I think one of the most interesting ones. Now you like sit down and look at what they did in their screen time.
I don't like Bolin. I don't like Mako. I don't hate Mako, but I don't like Mako. But I think the person I hate more than Bolin is Bumi.
Bumi, yeah.
Bumi.
Like I understand what they try to do. Like, oh, he is doing this insane stuff that nobody believes, but he actually did that, and then like
Yeah.
you as a viewer are just okay. He's just a fucking insane person.
He,
and then you
he's
see it
meant to
happen.
be like the fun loving side of Aang. But it's too like it's too much of a cartoon where like the Korra in general feels more like grown up, and Bolin and Bumi to me feels more cartoon than the original show was. Hi Zetin 55. I don't really know. This is the whole animation, so it's like quite long. I don't do my own renders. I have a friend Lucas that does the renders, but like this is the whole shot, so it's gonna take a while for sure. Punk punk. Nipple webs.
Yeah, I agree, sir. Like, this character is not that nice, yeah. And he's supposed to be this veteran, like the old guy that's so much.
Yeah, and he's like a commander and everything, which is also like I think like maybe you and I have like a different feel of like that whole vibe, but like Aang being in the army is like Aang's son being in the army is a bit weird to me. But I guess they're in a like
But
there's so,
apparently Aang is a terrible father.
no, but it's not even that. Like he's in the army of Atatürk if you think about it, because like Aang does so much good to the world, and then he leaves like a government behind to be protected.
Yeah, true.
So-
True, United Nations, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Zetin55. I'm trying to do it. There's gonna be 2 more shots in this, and I just recently extended the beginning of this shots because the hookup wasn't working very well between these shots. Now I need to make this thing work somehow with magic.
So the thing is, uh, there are, they clearly they thought about everything in the sense that these characters don't have that, this and that. It's just the way they. I think if they had more time to like to polish the story, a way to tell it in a better way. Every character has a nice backstory that, you know, it would be nice to tell. It's just it sucks that they have to shit talk the characters beloved to do it.
Yeah, the whole like shitting over the Aang thing was just like not cool.
Yeah, yeah, and also
But I also understood it to a point where like Aang really wouldn't have time to fucking be a good dad or anything like that. Like he was, like, since he's been 12, he's been dealt a very fucking shit hand. You know,
and
like
also he didn't have a father figure. Like he had a father figure actually. He didn't have like a biological father and mother.
well, who was his father? I guess Monk Yatso.
Yeah, so his father figure, yes.
Yeah, but he was raised by monks. Yeah, so I get that. Like, yeah, like you said, he wouldn't be the guy who knows all about like being a good dad.
Yeah, yeah.
It's also, I still don't understand how like half the airbending shit works. Like the guys and the girls are like different fucking temples. So oh fuck, I replied to you Zetin, but I forgot you can't see it there. I basically said I do use references normally, but I don't use references for this stuff because I did this kind of stuff so many times and I enjoy working without references more. References is super important. You should always use references. References. Very important. But now when I'm having fun, I don't wanna. I just wanna have fun. I just wanna live. Basically, yeah. So that's what I was saying. Yeah, back. What were you saying?
What was I saying? Oh, the father figure. He doesn't know how to be a good father.
Yeah, and that does kind of make sense.
What do
Also,
really,
it's
good
sad that he also
favoritism
dies
is
without
nothing.
his dream coming true as well. Like, he doesn't
Yeah,
restore the Airbending Nation.
yeah, kind of does with the air nomads.
I mean, that's not.
They clearly know a lot about Air Nation history, and
Did like Aang held his breath and went like in 2005, like he just went through the whole
yeah, like
fucking
he
history. I
clearly
guess they
did
still have
something
books.
to. He did something to teach about his culture to lots of people, and probably there were people that wanted to be part of that cult. So they're
The
there now.
in the comics they explain that there's a fan group that becomes historians. He has like a fan
Okay,
club.
okay. Yeah.
What's that? Interesting.
Oh no.
So,
No, I was just
touching the beard.
working on my website, and I'm like, oh.
References. There's two things I wanna animate for Avatar. One is a renegade airbending gang who doesn't deserve the tattoos, so they just have bandanas with an arrow on it. And they like steal shit, and they believe that there shouldn't be money and currency, and just the airbending way is the freedom, and so they're like, we don't abide by the rules, we take what we want. But they never hurt people. They just like steal food, steal wealth, steal gold, and they fucking fuck off. They're like, like they're basically bad guys, but they justify it by being airbenders. And I have an idea of like how they would like attack an Earth Kingdom city, and no one can stop them, even though they don't hurt anyone. Like every attack, they just dodge perfectly, go in, jump inside, like go in one window, steal everything, go out the other window in like seconds. It's like it's gone. That's one thing I want to animate. The second thing I want to animate, I want to do like a pirate waterbending lady who is like the next villain or something like that. Where she has like a ice sword because she's waterbending. Is also pirate. Maybe she has like a ice leg. That's one leg is missing. Some like pirate slash waterbending character design crap. And she has a massive fucking ship, and the ship is chained to these like floating like little like wooden platforms, let's say. And it's like far away from the ship, but it's meant to all those platforms has like waterbenders in it, and on the lower decks of the main ship there's also waterbenders, so they carry a huge amount of water with them. And I just like imagine that ship with water coming down a mountain into a city. They just like completely overflood the city with like bringing water to a place that doesn't have water, and then they just freeze it, wait like 5 minutes, and then go loot the place.
That sounds amazing. I really like that idea. I
Yeah,
really like that idea.
that would be
But I
really...
want to talk about your Air Nation thing. Do you remember how two bandits, just regular old bandits, just hooked on an air bison,
Yeah.
and two airbenders literally did nothing because one of them has to be on the wheel, because if you don't sit on top of the air bison, it just rolls around and crashes into the ground. And the other one
What?
was fighting this regular old bandit, and he couldn't just beat them. So this one bandit took their supplies and fucked off. Do you
Oh
remember that?
yes, I do. It's the beginning of the 4th season,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they weren't even like bad airbenders, but those bandits were cool bandits. Come on,
Wait,
those
Bernie? Well, what did they even do?
dude, they were fucking nameless dumbass bandits that we've never seen before. But like the whole setup they had, the whole plan they had, they come in with those like hook things. It was cool, and then you see in the Earth Kingdom capital. Oh, that was before actually. Before in the 3rd season in the Earth Kingdom capital, we also saw like other bandits who was trying to steal the queen's money, which was actually people's money. There also I thought like this era has some cool fucking dope ass bandits. Maybe it's just their character design. I like the bandit, except the ones that actually steal the bisons near the air temple.
That was actually a quite dark story that I can't believe they added included.
Yeah, because
That
they had
was
like the
very
Guevara.
big
Is it work animation or are you doing it as a hobby? I work in Industrial Light and Magic, so I do animation for work, but this is not. This is just for fun, because I can't show what I do for work in here. Yeah.
So what are you gonna say about that nameless bandit group just shitting on two airbenders? Not group, just one guy shitting on two airbenders.
Well, he's the ancestor of Ty Lee.
Two airbenders.
Okay. That's
Yeah, I'm
in the air.
Think
Also,
about that.
two airbenders
Yeah.
in the air.
That shit really annoys me. Like
Yeah.
really annoys me.
Oh, what happened? Something happened. Someone subscribed. Amjad subscribed with Prime. Thank you, Amjad, for subscribing with Prime. That's awesome. Amjad always reminds people to subscribe with Prime. I can't do it because then it becomes self-promo.
Yeah.
What else What else annoys you in the Avatar universe? Oh, I was talking about the whole air temple thing where like they separate the boys and the girls and
Oh
they
yeah.
they will like separate temples. There's a woman who's like Aang's mom and like, we're like we don't care. Like no one
Yeah,
even like tried to figure that out. Also, how do they like have kids? You know, is there like a day of the year where they're like, well, we fuck now? It's
Orgy
like
time, yeah.
airbenders from
They
all the
never
temples come
show-
together and they fucking go to town.
They never show when, like, they ever get back into, like, do they ever get mixed? Is this like, if İmam Hatip mi amına koyayım? Onu soracağım ya.
I did do blocking for this one, so this is my blocking basically. These poses that just like rotate along its axis. This is like super not cleaned up. This is my blocking. That's what my blocking looks like. I cleaned up the Sandman stuff, the slap and the punch. I'm happy with that. I would call that final for this shot. So now I'm starting to clean up Spider-Man. So that's what you see me doing here. Yeah. Also, there's like other like fucked up shit that we never talk about. It's like, oh, they're like monks. Like men and women are separate. Like, oh, like interesting culture, exotic. Great.
Exotic.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm assuming like a fucking white dude in the Fire Nation is like going like, oh, it's very Oriental. I love it. It's like they're like living separate and whatever. But in reality, like Aang was born and either like this is the better option, either someone took him from his mom and like took him to like where all the guys are, or even worse version is because he needs to be breastfed as a baby. His mom raised him until he didn't need to be breastfed, and then they separated Aang from his birth mom. Like, what the fuck is going on there?
No interactions with women. Like, maybe they airband their sperm into the girls at one point, so they don't contact.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, Berk. I used to do stepped animations, that's in, but since I started working in the visual effects industry, doing stepped blocking is not a thing in visual effects animation because our clients are not animators and they don't really understand choppy stuff. So even though like in future animation studios, meaning like in Pixar and DreamWorks and stuff like that, they do use stepped animation for blocking in like Marvel movies and whatnot, we don't use that. We just start straight splines, which has a different method called the layered approach, and stepped approach would be the pose to pose approach. And I do use like both at the same time, but I will keep things splined.
Keep things wild.
Yeah, let's go back to you telling us about like how you think airbenders are like born with like airbending sperm into each other's vaginas. That's great pitch.
What else? What else? What else?
I think they have a orgy day,
I guess.
or maybe they have a very, like closed culture where like, everyone fucking obviously fucks. There's like kids happening, but like it's so shunned and shamed, they don't really talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
And like
That's
maybe
my guess too.
maybe when a woman gets pregnant, they're like, oh, fucking horrible person, how dare you have sex, you horrible airbender. You're banished to where all the horrible people have sex. Does anyone know who she had sex with? No. Everyone's like, no, we have no idea. Banish her to where all the other women are. Sluts. God damn it. How does it work? I really don't understand. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a super important message I was supposed to get back to that I didn't. I really have to get back to it as soon as I can. I guess I'll do it tomorrow. I get like too many messages that I need to fucking be on top of, uh, and I keep not reading them. So I remember to read them because they're unread, but then I
Mhm.
just get stuck not reading them sometimes.
Yeah, that happens. That happens. And then, like, it's such an easy thing to do, but then you postpone it so much, now you can't really reply.
Yeah, I don't really usually let it get to that point because this is all like work stuff I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
It's when it's like someone, like a friend texting me or something, I usually put the minimum effort if I don't have the time. And then the second message I usually don't reply. Like if someone says like how are you, I'm like good, you, and they say like I'm good, like what are you up to, I'm like yeah, that's it, that was that was the allocated time for
I
this
use all my
conversation.
power.
Yeah, so like, we're done now, so let's talk to you next year. Airbenders are allowed to have wives and girlfriends. The show doesn't show them. It's airbenders that don't care. Honestly, their focus isn't on that because the lesser the earthly attachment, the better the airbenders. Um, I mean, yeah, maybe it says somewhere. Is that like written somewhere that they are allowed to have those things? But the there's definitely separate in the temples. There's like a boys' temple and there's like a girls' temple. Hopefully, there's two
Oh,
boys, two girls.
how is it done on Netflix shows? Since every single airbender in the whole world
Yeah,
just
come.
gathers in one single place.
Yes, that's. I guess that's why I was thinking the fireworks festival is like when they fuck. I guess.
Every single nobody was like I'm too tired to go.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
too sick. No,
no
every
one's
single
sick.
person
No
was
one's
like,
old. Everyone's like, no, we gotta go. Every single person in the planet who's an airbender.
back then, people cared. People did what they needed to do. So
You know,
there were no personal choices.
you know what would be cool? A show
What?
during that era where like airbenders are being hunted down like Jedi.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a cool show.
That would be a cool show. I think, yeah, yeah. They did airbending quite nice in the first seasons. Like, it was this overpowered thing because nobody knew how to deal with it.
Yes, but also Aang wasn't really fighting with anyone that was that good.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, they took the horn of Zhao a lot, but like his best student is fucking Zhao, which gets defeated by like season one Aang. And even like Zuko beats him before he has his like spiritual enlightenment and like discovers the true meaning of fireband and goes like, no, I'm fucking bratty kid who fucking complains still can be the fucking general in an army.
Yep, yep.
It's like nicer, I guess, so like when they don't explain some stuff. Um, so like it's like your creativity can go into it more. But and I think that was the problem people had with Star Wars with prequels, that like they didn't wanna hear all the midichlorian stuff and everything like that. But I think the spirits world stuff, even though the actual spirits was done, I think very badly in the second season. I think they looked really
They
ugly.
destroyed the spirit.
Yeah, they destroyed like the whole thing. But the one episodes, like really, I'm so happy they explained like how the first Avatar happened, and I think that's like
Yeah.
super cool. I think they did like a great job with
Yes.
that stuff.
And it is surprising that worked out.
Yeah, that would that's
Most
like
things
a
never work out.
yeah, most things like
Yeah.
that really don't work out, especially in a season like that where literally nothing fucking worked out.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to the Mando movie. I liked the Mando movies up to that point, but like Star Wars. You know, we talked about it.
Yeah, I didn't even watch the third season because I think you told me that it was mostly boring. So I was like, let's skip on that.
Well, Firelord Sozin uses the power to wipe out the Air Nation, but in the cartoon, it's told like he makes a very good like first attack on them, and I think because they're so separated, they don't really like they're like so detached from everybody else. They're not really in like a huge alliance with anyone. But the another like weird thing that Aang always talks about how like airbenders are nomads, right? And in the Kyoshi book also, like they did in season 4 in Korra, airbenders travel. You know, they travel without money. They try to help people. If they get offered food, they'll eat it. They like meet people. They like listen to their stories. They're like proper nomads. You know, they just like travel the world without like having a job or anything. Um, Again, like if your whole point is to attack airbenders in their temple and to wipe them out, there's gonna be like so many. Also, again, these people who are clearly fucking someone, you know, they can definitely have kids, obviously, since there's like all these like other airbenders everywhere. How come like they never had sex with like a firebending lady or like an earthbending lady or like waterbending lady, and there's like a half airbender kids, not like half bending, but like, you know, their father and mother like different bendings, but there could be airbenders born in water tribe, and there could be airbenders born in earth temples and stuff like that. It never that never happened. Sozin just like fucking instant genocides. Like the Sozin's comment is not enough to do that much damage, you know. But that being said, Barak, would you like a story where they reveal that when the airbenders were like pushed to the brink, they unlocked spiritual
Yes.
abilities, and actually most of them went to the spirit realm
Oh, that's interesting.
instead of.
Yeah, for sure. That sounds interesting. I like that idea.
You wouldn't be mad
And
that they
that
changed things and the show being Avatar: Last Airbender no longer makes sense.
no, it does still make sense. There are no physical airbenders left in the world, but their spirits live on in the spirit world. That actually, I like that idea because that makes sense that they send out a spiritual signal to every airbender, like, hey, like this is a guy gonna hunt us down. Let's meet up in the spirit world, live in this physical world, and then we'll just live together in the spirit. And like that makes sense. Then there are no airbenders, right? Because they just left because they could.
Yeah, okay. The way you explained it made me like my own idea. So
Yeah, it's a great
I'm
idea.
back on board now. Welcome back, Diego. Do you know that Aang never lost 1v1 against Zuko and Azula, and technically he never lost 1v1 against anyone? Aang is low-key too strong. I mean, not 1v1, but he did lose against Azula when he couldn't overpower Azula and went into a cocoon and rise
He
up
also
as a
died by
beautiful,
Azula.
yeah, beautiful airbending avatar, and then got shot lightning to her fucking spine and got cooked. Um,
And weirdly enough, I like that fight scene because like you see Katara just handling Azula, but
Yeah.
Zuko handles Katara.
Yeah, but I think it's
Better
an
than
emotional.
Azula can.
I think it's an emotional thing because they have that moment in the love temple,
Yeah, yeah, maybe.
and then you know everyone's a bit weird about that. That part really, like, almost teased. Oh, is Katara gonna end up with Zuko? Kinda
Yeah,
thing.
I hated it so much.
You don't like.
It hit too close home. It hit too close home.
Yeah, I don't think Aang could have handled that.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But looking at it from now, Aang is too young. It makes sense Katara and Zuko would be young.
Yeah, that was always like weird in that show too, and it's always gonna be weird in my show too. It's like Zack and the Stray, and there's a fucking age difference, and Stray looks like a completely grown woman. Yeah. Well, you know, I
It's
guess.
just, oh, let's talk about Korra again. Not Korra specifically, but how they handled Toph, how they handled Amon, how they handled Sokka not marrying Suki, which, why? Best relationship ever.
Amon?
Why?
What do you mean, Amon?
No, Sokka and Suki
Oh,
not
yeah.
getting married, not having any children, and Toph random ass father.
I mean, they never said that. I think like the
Never saw.
creators said it, but in the show we never got any confirmation regarding Suki or Sokka at all.
I think yes, not in the show, but I think the creator said that Sokka was just alone. Never got together with anybody, I guess.
I don't. No,
And then
come
Toph
on.
just,
Sokka is the only fucking fuckboy in the entire existence of the Avatar
but
universe.
He's also a lover boy. He's
He-
also a lover boy.
Yeah.
He doesn't go around fucking random ass woman. He just gets walked on.
He's the only one that keeps having relationships. It's the
Yeah. But he doesn't like go around breaking women's heart. He is like locked into that relationship.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
just wants love.
yeah, I just because of that also, and because he's a fuckboy a little bit. I like just saying that, but he it doesn't make sense to me that he would like end up alone. You know,
Yeah.
or maybe like if Suki died before they had kids, I could see Sokka like never recovering, and I would be like, okay.
Yeah, actually, that might work. Yeah, I can get behind that. Something happened to Suki, and he's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna recover from this.
All right, that's it. Chop the penis off. We're done here.
Well, my guests have arrived. I have to leave, and
Yeah.
it has been great.
You know, okay, before you go, you know, like the reason
Yeah.
that would be that like Sokka is like, you know what, fuck this shit. Is like Suki dies and turns into the sun. He's like, fuck this shit.
Also, back then splits used to mean something. Now they are just random and small splits. Anyway, I gotta go.
Alright.
Take care.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
I can unmute the chat now. How are you guys doing?
Good.
That is good.
Oh, you are looking for our attention now when Burke isn't here.
Yeah.
All good, G Wall.
I do.
Cool.
I try to split my attention. It's just very hard to talk to you guys and someone on Discord at the same time because we can't time the messages, and it like really hurts my brain when like someone sends a message while I'm talking to someone. You guys are great. It's just my brain
Speak to the hand.
isn't. There's so much hands in this animation. I can't totally do that.
How the Spider-Man shot going, Saab?
It's going good. Jamal, do you want to see the whole thing? I don't know if you've seen the whole thing.
Saab, show me a VFX effect you've done before. Sweet.
visual effects effect I've done before. I haven't done any visual effects effect before. I don't visual my effects. I mean, I do weird
I
shit.
thought you animate shots in ILM. But
Oh,
don't
that's
think
what
I
you
have.
meant. It's not an effect. I don't do an effect. Here's the full version, Jamal. I'll try to do it like this so you can see it nicely.
Like water, fire, explosions, and that king stuff. Holy. Wow, WOO.
You said effects, Danzilla, not animation, so that's what like threw me off. If you go to my website, subtitle.com, you can see a bunch of the shots I animated in the movies.
Amazing work, man.
Thank you,
My
Jamal.
poor ears.
Yeah, sorry, it's too loud right there, music.
I love the ending kick.
The ending kick. You mean in at the end of this shots? I mean that won't be the end of the thing. There's gonna be
Can't believe
more.
You're finally off shot 3.
Yes, I am. Although every time I watch it, I see something little. Well, I'm just like trying to get out of it.
Oh yeah. I can't even base my shit off shots. I'm animating a one shot.
One shot. Do do do do do do. Do do do do do do. Do do do do do do.
Very nice.
Can I do this? Which I would very much like to do. Well, I broke the roll. I guess we're redoing the roll. No, I can't do it like this. Oh man, it's annoying me so much that I had to bake this beginning, but not bake, but I had to stretch out to retime. Just gonna do this.
You work in a VFX studio as an animator.
I do. Tanzila, are you okay? You should fucking you know that.
ILM is a VFX studio. I don't think we're talking to Danzilla LMAO.
Yeah, I feel like Danzilla is high or something if he.
No way Danzilla thought you make particles.
No, I think like someone's.
Lol.
I think like Danzilla's friend is like chatting to me and he doesn't believe I actually worked on these movies. These are the movies I worked on. This is my demo reel. I think we're proving what's what to like Danzilla's friends. I'm gonna get copyright strike showing my own animation.
Nice try, Danzilla friend.
These are all like stuff I did.
New.
What's new? See, we did this on the stream, so this is definitely my reel.
You guys aren't getting my question.
No, I am not. I don't think you understand what VFX means. Although it makes no sense, so you're not wrong. VFX means visual effects, but at the same time, it kind of transcended that meaning, even though it's still FX is in the name. Anyway, you guys can watch this if you want. I gotta go back to animating stuff.
Yes, what is VFX?
It means visual effects, but if you're talking about like someone doing effects, that's not an animator. That's a effects artist. That's like a simulation artist that does the effects.
By the way, is it me or the superior Spider-Man v Venom is a bit slow?
Yes, it is, and I don't. I need to check with.
Like laggy.
Yeah, there's something weird with it. I think it's the new one that's like that.
Yeah, just the new one. Hi Saab, just hoping in to say hi. How's it going?
It's going good. How's it going with you, Nota?
I can hear Lucas back being whipped.
No, I just politely ask.
Exactly my question. How are you an animator in a VFX studio? Why aren't you in a game studio or something related to animation that isn't VFX? Now I'm confused by my own question. Wow, poosh.
I am too. I mean, you animate, Tansley. You know what animation is. I do animation. When you're making a character animation, you're not making clouds or fire simulations. That's a different guy's job.
Going good. This Friday I'm gonna be competing in a big video production competition. So I'm excited for that.
That sounds cool.
Danzilla, he wants to animate characters for movies, not games. Just strictly animation. Someone rebooted our Danzilla.
I mean, I wouldn't mind working on games too. If I mean, VFX kind of comes with bragging rights, which I mean I don't care anymore, but it was a very like it's something I cared about before to say that I worked on something that people actually watched. Um, but now I don't know. What scares me with games is that like
Working
it
on
takes
games
way too
animation
long.
Coming from movies is like smurfing. This would be easier if you could hear my voice.
I don't know if that's true because there's very high quality game cinematics nowadays. You know, like the Diablo cinematic is basically visual effects.
Anyway, got to go now. Take care and have a good stream.
See you later, Nota. Good luck with the competition.
Thanks. Oh, I meant gameplay. Good luck, Nota. Macap is overtaking gaming too now. Bye, Nota. That looked crazy.
Thank you, Fury God. You know what? I'm gonna play this animation. What fuck?
What competition?
I'll play the. Didn't he say he's doing like a competition or something? I'll play this animation up top, so people who come can see what I'm doing. Yeah, mocap has always been taking a big part of animation.
Bye, Nota.
Man, did
Have
I
you seen
change
some of the
something
cutscenes
here?
for latest Indiana Jones game?
I haven't. Is it good?
Amazing.
That sounds cool.
The graphics are amazing, animation and character models are great. I don't like Macap.
Well, it's in ILM we also use mocap, but like it's just it's for blocking basically. And at the end, you shouldn't be able to tell it was mocap. You wouldn't be able to tell because like there's so much work gets done over it that's there's no mocap data left in it basically.
Yeah, like scans. I love that you can use Macap as blocking. That is so good. Never is perfect.
Exactly. How did this roll
You ever use
get
Macap
so
as reference
broken?
tool? It's like a 3D ref.
I hate it.
I want to do thumbnail sketches, sir. Which software can I use, besides Clip Studio and Photoshop?
Why won't you use Clip Studio or Photoshop? You can use Krita if you want to do stuff for free. If you want to use free software
Use
basically.
Photopedanza.
What happens that broke this
The
roll?
website.
It was pretty solid.
One-to-one with Photoshop. The IKFK switch looks to have broke the roll.
No, it's more than that. His head is dipping down too
Or
early.
you changed your root controller too much.
Okay, now it's gonna work better.
I probably asked this before, but do you often bake and do frame-by-frame adjustments at work? Our Clip Studio is a paid
Yes,
software.
I
That's
do.
why I'm looking for alternatives.
Especially if there's like mocap used, it's already baked.
Is that Spider-Man?
Yes, it is. But it's not Peter Parker. If you're wondering why his suit is
Which of your
a bit
real
different.
clips had part Macap?
I don't think I have anything that had mocap that ended up going into the movie. I had one shot in Venom that was mocap. He was running and then
No, it's
I only
Venom.
animated his like arm extending and grabbing something. But then that shot got omitted.
That's a big bragging right, LMAO.
And then there was another shot before the formation shot that he was running into the area of the formation, and the previous shot was using mocap and I would just continued the same mocap. That also got omitted. And Framestore, I don't think in Framestore they made us
How do
use
deadlines work for a per shot basis? You guys have like a week per shot. So, how many
no.
animators are in ILM?
There is I think 50 animators maybe in the London office. I might be wrong, I'm not sure.
Damn, that's a lot.
It's not always the same number. The industry has a very quick change around, especially in ILM. The time for shots are usually
ILM has 1,000s of employees, though so imagine how small the amount is. You see 50 animators every day.
If I go into the office, plus not every project has 50 animators. There's like multiple projects going on at the same time, so sometimes you never meet an animator because you never work on the same project, or you do but you don't have the same leads, and you know, you don't really meet everyone. Although in Ireland people are quite social, they go to the pub after, and I go to the pub too, and there's still a very few people, but there's still some people I've never spoken once.
You don't go into the office. Where do you work from?
I work from exactly this chair. But these are like very weird questions, Danzila. Did you have like a stroke or something? We talked about all this stuff before. I feel like maybe it's not you behind the PC. I go to the office on Mondays on Fridays.
1 year later, asking these questions is wild.
It's almost 2 years now. It's gonna be soon.
What's your favorite social experience you had while working? Like random interactions? It's been nearly 2 years.
I don't know if I can talk about this. I can probably talk about this in a few months. But I have a very funny one, including
Be very brief if you got to LMAO.
I have
You
a
won't
funny
get
one
ticked off seeing studios
involving
watching
Tom
movies
Cruise.
that use lots of CGI, no CGI movies, like Top Gun Maverick, which ended up using mostly CGI jets in the movies.
Yeah, I worked on Mission Impossible. There's no CGI in that movie. How did I work on it? I guess
think I'm
I guess I did
having-
nothing in
Sorry,
Mission
Sam,
Impossible.
I can't remember specific informations.
No worries, Danzilla.
Do you admit you make particles? That movie is fully no CGI. He
Exactly.
was so lazy on Mission Impossible, just sitting around.
I wish.
I doubt there is zero CGI in Mission Impossible.
Yeah, I mean, I worked on it. We should tell you something. As a visual effects animator. I don't know, like, I don't... It's... You know... Actors...
Absolutely zero CGI, trust me.
Actors
Source,
just
Tom
say...
Cruise.
Just
Tom
say what the
Cruise says
marketing
no
team
CGI.
tells them to say,
Half
you know.
I work at ILM, but you don't know it's me. I'm a very quiet guy.
I know the quiet guys. Again, not all of them. Okay, I think I know who you are, Danzila. That guy's a bit like...
Sarp is the quiet guy.
I so am not.
Do studio contracts ever stop you from sharing that there was CGI in the movie? I saw that some studios were not allowed to release much breakdowns for the Barbie movie, as that movie relied heavily on the no CGI saying.
Never heard of that, because we get our shots to use our demo reels in our demo reels.
You would say yours colleagues call you the streamer guy.
No, even though I tell them that's such
Is
insignificant,
this animation a reference to the
information.
bank fight in the Lego game? The background
It isn't.
looks familiar.
The background is the London National History Museum's LiDAR.
Damn.
But yeah, I tell people I stream, but the speed that they forget that information is like quite insane. It is like such a discrepancy between people who
Woe more than you.
I don't like the fans and internet people and like people who actually work on the visual effects movies. The gap is like they don't know each other exist. You know, it's I feel like you guys have asked me a bunch of questions that I told you that you maybe didn't know that it actually worked that way in the industry. Because like, how would you know? You don't work in the industry, so like you don't know how it's made. And like one of the most obvious things is like people constantly writing in my comments, Marvel hired this guy, and the reality is that Marvel doesn't have an animation studio. You know, it's shared among a bunch of people, and if you work on Marvel movies like I have, that doesn't mean that's the only thing you work on. You don't get to only work on Marvel movies. That's not a thing. But things like that exists from the other side as well.
Fire this dude.
Yeah, but the things like that exist on the other side, where like people who work on these movies, they're like, people fucking watch other people animate. Why? You know, like like the social media stuff and the YouTube animations and things like that. They're like so disconnected from it because like they became, most of them, not all of them, some of them, let's say, became animators before all this like social media booms and stuff like that, and they never really watched these things. They're not really interested in it. They're just interested in the movies, and they wanted to go into the industry because of the movies they watched, and they know the movies. They're interested in the movies. They can have really cool conversation about the movies, but the rest of it, like fan animations and like YouTube channels who make animation or something like that, they're like, what the fuck is that? It's very obscure, I think, for most people. Uh, yeah, they don't really care much about those kind of things. So when I tell them like I do stream and stuff, they're like, ah, weird. Bye. I'm happy you're learning stuff, Tanzila.
Oh, many colleagues that make videos or related stuff you have. But your current work, I mean. I know there's Josh.
Yes, but see, also stuff that Josh does is very different too. You know, like he's not making animation tutorials or like commentary with his like face in it and
There's
stuff.
no dialogue in Flow. Yet I still don't know why my brother keeps on watching Flow.
Flow has really bad animation, but huge achievement still. Amazing, congratulations. It is pretty cool that that movie became what it is. But it's weird that it got the animation Oscar with like that quality animation. But I guess not about the quality. Whatever. I'll shut up. Yeah. So forgot what I was saying now.
He does basically what are you doing? Like a fan animation with his own lore.
That is true. He does. Yeah, I guess he does do like that. But he doesn't like talk or stream and all that stuff. But yeah, he's like probably like the closest thing to what I do. Um, there is, I think, the one that would be the biggest is
He did before. I've seen
Alvize.
a bit on his channel.
Oh really? But see, that's what I was gonna get to next. I'm also one of those people
Yeah, streams.
where I don't have like I'm talking about them like I'm not one of them. I am. I like how people find out that I'm streaming but they won't come check it out. I never checked out Josh's streams. If I didn't even know he had streams. You know, it's I just do stuff. I don't consume it, which is weird. But I watched like videos
This
Josh
part of
made,
the
which is
shot
very
will
cool.
benefit from the squash on the end of the roll, then a big stretch.
Okay,
Fake friend.
okay, Mr. Supervisor. But we'll add it to the list. I would say Alvise is like the biggest.
You're welcome, Mr. Underpaid Employee.
I would say Alvise is probably the most successful one that I know, where he's like really blowing up online,
Isn't you using my advice on SAR?
where he's doing
I need to animate beyond the Spider-Verse.
what advice?
Yes, of course, the treatment comes full circle. Lol.
I still don't know. Like all this like tweaking I do it to figure out if the time range is correct or not. Oh, that's very cool. Man, I like when I added this idea, I immediately thought like, fuck, this is gonna take super long, and it's gonna take me away from doing stuff that's actually cool. Because this role, even though I think like Danzila liked the role, is like the least impressive thing in this, but it's gonna take the most amount of time. You know, it's like the one of the least fun things in here, with like all this like swinging and like dodging and stuff like that. But this is like such a physical thing. It's gonna take forever to do. But that's why I didn't wanna not do it, because I thought like that's the kind of stuff I don't do enough, and I'm doing personal stuff. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. And here we are. But there's like so much that I can't wait to figure out with the end of this shot. I really want to get to that.
Sir Ash's full model is ready. I think I'll be getting textures tomorrow, but I can't just wait to animate it.
That's cool. I still didn't do anything with this hard rig.
What happened with the old Asher design? The green one, I mean. I didn't like the design anymore.
Diego, how long do you think that little side project would take you?
And besides, it was a failed collab, so now I'm doing it on my own, I guess. How do you animate the roll that well without ref?
It's not it's not well at all right now. Which is, we would be like so much faster to do this with reference, but I'm just doing it wrong, looking at it, figuring out how to make it better. Until, see, that's, it's a very time consuming thing to do. If I had reference, I could just like look at what the right way of doing is. But I'm just like doing something just to like give myself animation feedback, and then I do it to realize it's not working. Also, I've done rolls before. I've done one very recently actually.
What's wrong with it?
Dude, it's like sliding all over the place. His hand positions don't match. His head goes through the ground. This arm is stacking like crazy. I need to show the straight arm before the bent arm. So I gotta get this arm like down here, but I wanted to do that reaching towards the camera thing, which I'm kind of running out of frames to do that now. So I wanted to do something like that, you know, where it's like, whoa, I'm like jumping towards the camera. Totally wicked. But then he only has like one in between frame to get to here now. So I have to figure out how the spacing of that would actually work without stacking. So this would be better. And then maybe I could rotate this. See, because I'm not doing the finger animation, it also makes it harder. Because like fingers is causing all these negative spaces. Where if I like closed it, I could do like a nice overlappy thing, but I don't want to go that much into detail at this stage because I'm still not sure if this amount of frames is enough to do this roll.
As I see in the references, it looks like the arms we already have are a little bit skinny compared with the armored guy we have. So maybe if we want to avoid model more stuff on top of the model, I can just make textures for the arms and then you can increase this arm's muscles. I think you found a controller to do that. One thing I know is learning animation alone is frustrating. You make a lot of mistakes you'd avoid if you were animating with a mentor. I almost did cry once when I started learning animation, ha ha ha.
It does happen. I'm not sure. Wait, I'm confused. Why would you do muscles to begin with? Wait, what? Surface it looks on do you all ever still compared to the arms? Okay, so maybe we want to avoid more stuff on top of the model. If I can just make textures for the arms. Because the arm muscles. We might have to try that out. Diego. Because there is corrective shapes on this, but I don't think we can always leave them turned on.
Oh, I see.
We can try it. I understand what you're saying about his arms being too skinny. That does make sense because it is.
WSP.
Wisp. Hello, Mariano. Wisp. I don't know what wisp means. Does anyone know what wisp means?
What's up?
Ah, I'm good, fine, thanks, and you. Welcome to the stream, where I do shit.
Saab, are you paid per hour or week or month?
A year. But the paycheck is per month. But salary negotiations are always by year. Even if you're gonna work for just a few months, it will be a year negotiation. Like what you would earn if you worked 12 months is the price you would agree on. Which I'm pretty sure is designed to confuse the fuck out of you. So you never actually know how much you're getting paid. Because you start a job, you agree on a price, and then there's the fucking pension, and there's the insurance, and then there's the unemployment pay, and there's all these like fucking things, and then you get like left with an amount of money, and you're like, oh, okay, no, like that makes sense. You know, this is a pretty good paycheck, and then next month it's less. And I'm like, why did I get paid less this month? And it's like, oh, because you earned more, so you give more taxes. And it's like, okay. And then another month goes and your pay is even less. And it's like, why? Because you earned more. And I'm like, I'm making the same money. I'm making less money. It's like, no, you made the same amount of money this month, and you made the same amount of money again. That means this year in total you earned more money, so you pay more tax. So procedurally every month you earn less money until it levels out, which is so fucking stupid, but it's how taxes work, I guess. This is probably like very normal concepts for everyone, but it really puzzled me when I first got into it.
Is there gonna be a Crawley stream? Yeah.
That's a great question, Dylan. There is
in the UK are paid per hour, while the world's all the same.
There is a lot of I mean, you can still get paid for hour. Last phase 5 hours ago, so there is an update for Crawley, and there is another update from Nota with the map. So there is some Crawley stuff to be done, and since you guys are here, I'll give you a little secret. We're actually gonna start on combat for Crawley, but I'm in this urgently need to fucking pump out Spider-Man animations mood, so I don't know when we'll actually start doing that. But yeah, that's what's happening with Crawley. There is some technical and legal issues that I cannot solve yet, and that is now the only reason why there isn't a demo, unfortunately. So after all this time, it is now officially my fault. Not fault, but like my existence is the reason we can't put it on the Steam yet, because we have to wait until I become a citizen, which is gonna happen very soon, but not soon enough. So then we're gonna start on the combat stuff.
Death threats from Android users.
What they weren't gonna get it anyway.
Woohoo combat for Crawley. Yay.
That is the plan. I don't want to announce it. Don't get like too excited for it. I don't know when I can make time for that. because there's some other stuff going on that I am looking forward to telling you guys, which is not yet here. So I'm gonna have to do some re-planning.
Puppy.
No. I mean, I think when I was doing the Discord stuff with you guys, even though I didn't get to do much, you have seen what my regular life looks like when I'm not on the stream, which looks very similar to this. So when would I fucking walk a dog? Not that I don't love dogs, I do love dogs. But like,
Are you getting married?
no. I am not. I don't know what you heard.
Getting married to Berg, perhaps.
You would like that. Fuck it. It's gonna get broken anyway. There's no way trying to preserve it. So let's break it.
Berg knows you are cheating him with Justina.
Of course. No, I deleted the whole graph curve.
I'm still stuck in this cycle that I need to get every new animation course out there and go to every animation school out there. It's just like mind control. I see a new school, suddenly I want to go.
I might get an opportunity to do something with Colosso. If you guys know that website, it's a very good website for animation tutorials. That's a big might.
Oh, Kuloso. You know what I did there. What did you call it?
It's Colosso, not Culoso. That's what he did there.
But is cool OSO? What is Coloso?
You might have to Google that, Angela.
Fucking retiming. Just shoot me.
Time Warp does a really good job with retiming. Except it bakes everything to shit. If you guys were gonna go play a game or go watch a movie, what would you wish that I worked on? That you were gonna go see? Like, this thing would be cool for Sark to work on, but it's gotta be like an official thing.
Doomsday.
That would be cool.
Him trying to not say the cliche ones.
Spider-Man.
Insomniac Spider-Man 3.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Wolverine. Spider-Man or
The game.
everything Marvel related. LMAO. Maybe your own project.
I mean, I was thinking more like an official thing because, of course, I would rather do my own project, but that's cool.
Love to see your vision.
My vision, as in me animating vision.
A Star Wars film.
I didn't work on a Star Wars thing. But
What's that Nolan movie that is on shooting now?
Nolan movie that's on shooting now. I don't know.
The Odyssey.
They're remaking Odyssey.
Oh, then Final Fantasy games are. I don't know.
A Final Fantasy game?
That would be cool.
I mean, Final Fantasy has cool cinematics for sure. I was playing the Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Then what happened? I don't know. I don't know why I stopped playing. Oh yeah, I started doing something. This.
Sue, Colosso has no body mechanics classes or how to animate like Saab classes, so. What do you personally
I
want
think-
to work on?
I think it's mostly 2D animation in Colosso, and maybe that's why they like talking to me. But we'll see.
Yes, did you watch Final Fantasy movie? It was class. The animation.
I did watch it, yeah. There's also Final Fantasy VII movie. I would like definitely would love to work on Insomniac. You know, if I was to ever work in a game, Insomniac Spider-Man, please. Like a gigantic catalog of games could not make me buy a PlayStation. I heard Spider-Man is gonna be PlayStation exclusive. Immediate pre-order Spider-Man version of PlayStation 4 Pro, which is behind me somewhere. I didn't really have money to afford it, but I was like, I like this. This thing defines me. I have to get it.
Did you feel like the second game felt rushed story-wise?
Yes, we had a long conversation about that in the beginning of the stream. But yeah, I definitely did. To me, like, the thing that hurt me the most is that the upgrade
When Venom
and
appears,
difference.
everything feels rushed.
Yeah, I mean, I think that their representation of Venom is great. I don't think any media outside of Insomniac Spider-Man 2 ever made Venom that well. That was like proper fucking Venom. You know, he wasn't like cracking jokes and it wasn't being funny. Although actual Venom does. But like that's the Venom I wanted to see, you know, like fucking monster, you know, like he was so cool. But to me the biggest issue is that at the end of the day it's a game, right? Like the first game had like better story than the movies. It was great. Like I care about the story part at all, a lot, but it's still a game. And to me, the most important part is still that it's like a game. And the gameplay wise improvements between PlayStation 4 Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man, and Miles Morales is huge. When I played Miles Morales, I was like, oh my god, like you did like a small fill in between game, and this is the amount of improvements you put in. They completely overhauled the combat system. They put everything into like more smooth playing buttons. They did like the animation system where like you can switch between like different animations and stuff like that, and they added in like Miles's electric abilities to be part of the traversal. I'm like, fucking Jesus. Like if you did this for like a small, very short game, it's Spider-Man 2 is gonna be amazing. And then the trailer showcased the fucking superior Spider-Man spider legs so much, and I'm like, okay, like I guess like every game is gonna like push the traversal to the next level. So because they built the whole marketing around the spider legs, we got gliding and nothing else. Miles has the same animations. They added the same upgrade that Miles had to Pete's, and there's gliding. That's it. They really, that's it. That's the whole game change wise.
I was watching, they said that Insomniac was rushed and had to cut most of the game. The original story was good.
Yeah, I heard that they had to rush it too. It felt rushed to me too. Especially like what Diego said, like when Venom comes in, the game like pretty much ends. Which like you wanna play that game because of Venom. Even though Craven was pretty good in it too.
I think I'ma go bed. I'm all animated out for today. In a
Alright,
dry
Zintor,
patch.
take care, dude.
I want to kill myself. Have fun. Z brush crushed. Crashed.
Oh no. I didn't save. Just save now.
It would have been cool to see Peter actually to become Venom. Like in the Ultimate Spider-Man game.
I mean, they did get close to that.
I made a freaking mask with millions of polygons by mistake.
In the Ultimate Spider-Man comics, he does do the formation of Venom, which I think they did similar to that in the game, even though he didn't get like bulky. But in the game, Peter didn't become Venom. He becomes Carnage at the end. But you played Eddie as
False
Venom.
alarm, I had a quick save.
Nice. think I'm almost done with the roll. Except this lovely leg. Oh, his other hand, the secret hand. That's, we never knew what he does because we can't see that far. That hand was fucked this whole time. Let's put this hand a bit more like out here, kind of like this.
I'm surprised you didn't wanted the agent from the game.
I did want it, I just couldn't find it.
The one from Marvel's Spider-Man 2.
That looks nothing as cool as what I sent you. That's like nowhere near the coolness as that one.
Oh, truest.
Doesn't even have the fucking spikes. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Do you think it would be easier to kit bash it to that model instead of
Hey guys.
instead of Kyle's model? Hi Zim. How are things? How is it going?
Real good. Otomy is not hard at all. I just don't want to give more pieces to skin for Amjad. Welcome back, Zine.
I'm confused. What do you mean with skinning? Only part that needs skinning really is the plate, I thought, and what else will it? But you're saying that all the muscle, maybe the pants, also.
Love your work, it's just amazing. I will send you a screenshot in a minute.
Thank you, Arnav. Doing my best, trying. Cool, send me a screenshot. Sounds good. That's gonna be tough to figure out. How are you going that far to the right side? So this is the manual muscle. I don't know if we could have this like fired up the whole time. Yeah, and they also don't do it to every direction. It's like set up as muscles. I want corrective shapes around the butt. These ones, this one, exactly. Give me that slide. pretty good. Maybe don't do it at the same time as the Toro. Phew. What would you guys want me to animate? Is there anything you would be like, I wish Sarp animated this? Why won't Sarp animate this? How come Sarp never animates this? Can Sarp not animate this? Is he secretly a shit animator? Oh my god. Or is this anyone's thoughts? Do we have any thoughts like that?
So many things.
He always animates Superior Spider-Man with 4 legs. I bet he can't do it with 5. That's a cool one. Who could... Okay, so I have an idea with Batman. I was talking about it on the stream earlier.
Some game animations are.
Yes, that also. I think I'm gonna treat the Crowley combat animations like a portfolio piece. Like
I
I've
really
started.
enjoy watching you animate this action type shots.
That's awesome. I love doing these action type shots. But yeah, I started like treating these personal work as also like professional work recently. And when we do the combat animations for Crowley, I'm gonna also treat that as if like how I would do it at work. I'm gonna try to, I should say, because the last time we kind of started speeding through the Crowley animations because of time. It's very hard to, you know, do these games with the tiny teams that we have.
Your last acting shot was looking nice.
Yeah, I should have finished that, but I don't have passion for it, man. I really like, or like I should really find something that I really want to do, and that's why I wanted the Sarb rig, because I wanted to talk about how much I love animation and why I do animation and why do I love it so much. And I felt like if that was like if I wanted to make you really understand the emotion that I'm talking about, that's an acting shot that I would want to do. But like to practice action shot, to do acting shots, you have to use voice clips from like other movies and things, and I just don't get like connected to it the same way. I don't feel like I don't get to have enough ideas because it has to be so reference based that
I need that Saab animation finished. Even the one from Better Call
that
Saul.
would be cool. Yeah, even the one with Better Call Saul, it's great dialogue, you know, but it feels like a animation exercise. It doesn't feel like I want to do something. What if like because with like these Spider-Man animations in my head, I know, oh my god, so many animators would disagree with what I'm about to say, but like in my head, I'm doing something different, which I know all the animators were like, "What, animating Spider-Man? Do you think you fucking invited animating Spider-Man? Do you know how many fucking people animate Spider-Man?" But I'm trying to do different things every time, and I'm trying to add things that I haven't seen before. Like it makes me so happy when like people keep commenting saying that like, "Oh my god, he's using the actual spider legs, finally!" And I'm like, "Yes, we've never fucking
Not
seen
that
that."
you animate him so well though.
Thank you. But yeah, that's why I like doing this stuff because like I'm doing something different, at least for me. I'm learning a lot. But with acting shots again, like if I'm gonna give my personal time into doing something that's gonna take like a long time. Why did the mission fail? What's happening? Oh, I just had a great idea that will fix my life so much. If this fucking food didn't land here, but it landed like there. Can he still get up? Can he push himself up still? This is a bit broken. Let's try this. Okay, let me copy
What
this.
if you animated some Spidey acting scene?
It's like it's not gonna say something that, you know, for the Iron Spider-Man, the symbiote Spider-Man and Iron Man animation, there will be acting sequences in that, and that I'm excited about because I'm not thinking what he would say and whatnot, and I don't want to do exactly what's written in the comic. But like if I animated Tom Holland saying something or like Andrew Garfield saying something, that's kind of doesn't mean anything to me. Wanna do fucking weird shit that no one has done. I mean, I wanna do weird shit at least that I have never done. And I feel like I get to have more of creative ideas if I just come up with ideas myself. What happened to this poor leg? This leg was working so well. Who fucking did this to you? Some guy moved where you will be stepping. Now you're all fucked. Poor leg. The Sarp animation. That's that one. That one I can get really into the acting stuff, or like stuff with Zach. You know, the personal stuff. Because like, if you want me to do something regarding animation, I have to feel regarding emotion. I have to kind of feel emotion, or it's work. I don't know. It's personal preference. Everything I'm talking about. It's not like you have to do something like that. It's just I would like to care as much as I can.
What was the Batman idea you had?
The Batman idea I have is gonna be first, like, Batman is immediately gonna figure out the way Spider-Man works, and then he's gonna immediately devise a plan, do the plan, and it's gonna look like it's working. But it's basically, the plan is that he realizes Spider-Man can't focus on one thing, and he's like, because of spider sense, he's like constantly distracted of like every incoming thing, like he immediately notices. So Batman does a lot of things at once, so he's like stuck, like his spider sense is like constantly seeing a million like spiders, like batarangs coming at the same time, and Batman uses that to like close the distance and do like quick jabs. And I want him to like keep talking, saying like last time he got kicked, like his ribs broke, like he can't afford to get hit by Spider-Man again. And then like he plans it, and then he does it again, and the second time he does it, Spider-Man recovers faster, and he's like, fuck, was he holding back? And then that's like just KO. Then you don't get the, like, he doesn't get two chances against Spider-Man, and Spider-Man just fucking owns him. While I wanted to make a joke, like I want them to like fall down together, and I want like Spider-Man say something like, if a bat didn't, if you didn't have wings, then would you be Ratman? And then he tries to open his wings to glide, then it's all webbed up, and then like he's gonna die. Then Spider-Man saves him, but like knocks him out anyway. Then the second time, I will really wanna get into the idea of like Batman with prep time, and I thought of like a bunch of cool gadgets that would like be great against fighting Spider-Man for Batman. One is he's gonna have more gadgets that, like, I want him to like shoot little pellets in the air, and then they blow up, and they like basically rain damage to an area. So if he's in that area, every part of that area is danger. So it's very hard for him to figure out one pinpoint of danger, because all of it is the danger. So he's gonna have a lot of those pellets to constantly make the whole area in
Who
danger.
knows having this same talk too long?
Cool. Um, let me get through this quickly, Jamal. Then I'll check back with you. And then I want like Spider-Man to try to web him, and it doesn't stick, and he goes like frictionless suit, like it nothing sticks on it. And because it's frictionless, I wanna have in the first part that I want him to talk about like how Spider-Man is like really strong, but his main strength comes from how he uses momentum. He doesn't just like punch you. He like jumps back, shoots a web, and makes a distance, and then comes punches you, and he uses momentum so well. Like already a strong punch becomes like a really strong punch, which is like all the fuck. What was the word? Not telekinetic. The momentum building. What's the word? All the kinetic energy, whatever. So then Batman starts to use momentum too, because his suit is completely frictionless. So if he like jumps and like slides on his knees, he keeps sliding because the suit doesn't get any friction. And then what else? What else did I have him have? I had like a bunch of gadgets for him. Then he comes close. He like fights Spider-Man, and then he tries to use the pellets again. And when he tries to use the pellets again, Spider-Man immediately jumps up because he learns what the pellets do. So he goes to like disable the pellets, and like Batman's like, great, that was my chance. Like he plans for Spider-Man to go for the pellets, and then he immediately burns the ground. So like when Spider-Man lands, he has to land in fire because he burned everything. And there's like the walls. It's the fight is planned to be on the highest floor of like a skyscraper, so there isn't like anywhere else to swing to. He has to land into the fire. And Batman's suit is also fireproof, which is those pellets also shoot out like little firebolts, which doesn't hurt him. So he's like perfect, and then Spider-Man goes like, "Oh yeah, fuck you. Like if I can land anywhere, I'll land on you." And then the second he lands on Batman, Batman goes like, "I I researched your webs. They're synthetic. They're not organic." And then it like breaks his ankles, and you see the web shooters break. Like he figured out there was like a gizmo he was using to do the webs. And then Batman goes like, "In the fire, no webs, nowhere to swing from. Fucking fight me." And like that's the point where we're gonna fight. Like that's the hand-to-hand combat that's gonna happen. So it would be cool to do a little bit of hand-to-hand combat, because I think Spider-Man would still be like very good at that. I'm assuming Batman's suit would have some fucking like armor to be able to witness a bit of it. But just because you said hand-to-hand combat, I'm just like thinking there could be an actual fight there. Because originally what I wanted to do is like, I want Spider-Man to look at the environment that the Batman created and go like, "Oh, I love what you done with the place. I will put like some floating platforms, some distances you can't jump." And then like Batman goes like, "What?" And he goes like, "Oh shit." And then like Spider-Man just like slams the grounds, and then the whole floor breaks down and starts falling with all the wreckage of the ground. So like Spider-Man also adjusts the environment for him. He can't swing, but if the whole ground broke down and they're all like falling down with these like chunks of broken debris, that's perfect for Spider-Man. He can just like jump from debris to debris and like kick the shit out of Batman. And that's when you see his last trick where he jumps on Batman, and he has a bug catcher cape. It's a cape that's super sticky. It's what you would use to like catch flies, and because his suit is frictionless, Spider-Man gets like stuck in it, and it can't stick to Batman because his suit is frictionless. And that's like how he like traps him. Then he like slams in, and then that's what I was thinking. Like he would win with a prep time because fucking plot armor. And then maybe eventually they will have what do you call rematch, I guess, to see who's the actual winner is. But those are the gadgets I thought that would be useful against Spider-Man. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of this idea that completely spoiled for you?
Sounds like a movie. Him fucking with it.
Great.
Cool.
What were you saying, Jamal, while I was trying to explain this?
I like it. Lol. You have such an amazing mind, Sar.
It's just like twipping noises inside. There's nothing else. I wanna storyboard that idea.
This respond your question.
Yeah, but that's the long answer to would you wanna do hand-to-hand combat, and I guess that could have a bit of hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, the idea of having Danfer everywhere to overwhelm Spider-Man is a neat idea.
Danfer? What's Danfer? Danger everywhere. Yeah. I want the first fight to be like.
Danger.
I was telling to Back about it, which he didn't like the idea too much, I think. But as someone with ADHD, I love the idea of like Spider-Man having ADHD, because he definitely fucking has. He's like constantly doing multiple things at the same time, and he's cracking jokes in the midst of like horrible things happening, because he can just like shut the fuck up and focus on one thing at a time. Yeah, so I want the first one where to be like Batman figures out Spider-Man has some sort of like, he can't figure out he has spider sense, but he figures out he has some sort of like attention deficiency disorder. Or like he can just focus on one thing. I like that idea. I think that would also be a conversation piece online. I'm sure a lot of people would fucking hate that, Well, you made fucking Spider-Man woke. It's like because he has ADHD or I don't know. Okay. That being said, I'm gonna now. Yeah. But to be honest, if it comes to hand-to-hand combat, I don't think Spider-Man is the guy to animate, because I would hate to see Spider-Man just like blocking and like punching at someone and stuff like that. He would jump and do like an aerial kick, or like half the fight he would be like standing sideways. Daredevil would be cool. Yeah, you know what? Oh, but then I would use the batons a lot too. But then it would still be cool. Daredevil versus who? To
And Bullseye.
they're like the same thing. Give me give me somebody else.
More
Give me
than one goons.
give me somebody else who also is very good at like hand-to-hand fights against Daredevil.
The last goon.
Who's the last goon? More than one goons. The last goon. Like in the Batman game where like you get that special animation.
Would you do a fight with multiple people? You were lucky.
I want to do a
Perez,
Sinister
Yes,
Six thing.
Daredevil and Bullseye are the same.
I mean, they kind of are.
Moon Knight.
I mean, and their skill sets. You know, like there's a reason that Bullseye keeps like acting like he's Daredevil. Moon Knight would also use all these like. I'm okay. These are not bad ideas. These are good ideas. I'm just like thinking if I wanted to animate Moon Knight, I don't think hand-to-hand combat is what I would want him to do. I would want him to glide and throw bullshit, and but I guess it does make sense when you get close enough. He would do a good amount of hand-to-hand fighting. Luke Cage is a cool idea too, but that's not really a fight. It would be just like ding dong, like, and that's it. It would be a short fight. Like I think Daredevil could take Luke Cage, but it wouldn't be on hand-to-hand combat. He would have to come up with like a clever solution or something like that.
This is probably the fourth I say this, but. Or his mentor stick. Crawley v Spider-Man. When?
Dude, that's very cool idea, but it's the whole copywriting thing I'm worried about. I don't want to put Crowley next to any like Marvel Disney IP. It would be like such a destructive argument in case like something happens. I know it's like stupid. I feel stupid thinking about these things. I feel like who the fuck am I that like Marvel's gonna give a fuck? But that's a great idea. I can do that. But the lawyers scared me, you know, it's oh yeah.
Nah, that's the trite line of thinking.
Right.
Don't want to cease and desist.
See, Stick is cool. You know, I think DC has a lot more hand-to-hand fighters, but like, I would love to make Daredevil fight a guy with a stick. I know his master's name is Stick, and that's not because he uses a stick,
What
but
about Daredevil versus Punisher?
Punisher. But again, like that wouldn't be hand-to-hand combat, right? Like he would just like shoot him.
I gotta get Hulk rigged for you.
Hulk is very hard to rig, dude. It's very hard to have
Iron Fist.
Iron Fists. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. See, Iron Fist has like special abilities, but it's based on his kung fu, and that would. What about Aang? No, that wouldn't make sense. They would like go to like a completely different place. No, never mind. But yeah, Iron Fist versus Daredevil
Yeah.
does
you
make
would need
sense.
Muscle Sims and shit.
I don't mind about the muscle sims, but the rig, like the corrective shapes on the around the shoulders, is a huge issue because his muscles are too big, and like you can see so much creasing around his whole body whenever he raises his shoulders and stuff like that. So it's like you need to do a lot of blend shapes to be able to rig a Hulk correctly.
Taskmaster.
Taskmaster is a cool one too. Alright, I like these ideas. If I was to use Taskmaster, I would probably like switch him halfway to Spider-Man.
LMAO. What did I miss, Saab? Looks good so far.
We're talking about, thank you, this plant. We're talking about who would be a good hand-to-hand fighter to go against Daredevil for an animation for me to make.
Cyclops. Danzilla's character.
Daredevil versus Asher. Daredevil is blind, and Asher can do everything. Asher's character does like some. Asher does like some
I
ninja.
almost forgot Taskmaster was a charterer due to his zero screen time in movies.
He gives Daredevil his sight back with like ninjutsu, and then fucking takes his eyes out.
Saab, would you ever want to animate a pro esports moment? Asher is basically God.
A pro
This is
esports
not
moment.
hand-to-hand related, but would you want to animate Thor from the first Avengers movie?
I would love to animate Thor, not necessarily the movie one. But I don't think I want to animate Thor by itself. I would like to animate Thor in like an Avengers setting, I think.
Yeah. I have the Marvel Thor rig and Kratos rig might make them fight.
That is a cool idea. Well, you know, I recently realized some things where I've seen some like proper YouTube animators and how they do
Kratos
animation,
would be fun.
and it's basically doing previs. Like all these fights we're talking about, I think like doing it very well animated versus doing a really bad animation, the people actually care about the story, if that makes sense, rather than the animation quality. Well, that's besides the point. I guess we're just talking about doing something cool for ourselves. I'm also like trying to think of like what would work on YouTube at the same time. I mean, we'll see how this one performs. I'm not really interested in.
Saab, this Alan is looking so good. Love the slide shitty dose.
Thank you. I'm about to get to the slide shit, but I'm stuck trying to justify his other shit. Great. Perfect. And so I made him not jump so
trying
high.
to storyboard my next animation for the first time ever. Gonna send you it when I get started.
That's awesome, do it. It's it helps a lot. It helps me a lot at least. Shit.
Check DM when you have time. That's what I meant.
What? Oh shit, you're doing it.
You will see on the video.
It looks quite cool.
Just blocking.
It looks super cool. I like it. I can't wait.
I think I'm working on my big project yet. The most wow project of them all for me to do rough thumbnail sketches.
This is looking really
Sick
cool,
work, man.
Diego. It's gonna be really awesome. Can't wait. It has a lot of pockets, but it's gonna be super sick.
Yee. Agent Venom.
Yes.
If it's Agent Venom, make it bulk one. Cool stuff, Diego.
Yeah, but we're using this rig. So you also mentioning that
Who's modeling that?
is pointing out to the problem. Are we doing something stupid, Diego? Maybe we can do it on top of the Insomniac one.
Check the difference when I activate Pan Slash.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool, but these arms are not like we can't skin it the same way that Kyle skinned it. Maybe I'll send it to him and ask him to match what he already had.
Will you add rocket launchers like in Ultimate Spider-Man?
Is
It
Amjad
will spin
here?
wishes too, I think. If
That's it will for sure, you're right. Hey! That's a really fucking good Miles.
Agent Venom.
Zim, that's a really good Miles.
Can you open Crawley's rig? How many pieces are really different meshes?
It's the head, the jaw. That's it. Although Bulky has a lot more. That's a weird leg pose. Trying to open Crowley.
Yeah, but even the bulky ones are very on top. These pants and arms stuff are too close to the original mesh.
It is. It is very on top. Yeah, we did that stuff, making sure like we wouldn't have to skin anything again. So I was just thinking we would just have to do the chest plate skinning. And maybe the leg wouldn't be so bad because we wouldn't see. I was hoping we wouldn't see the hip area so much that it would be covered with shit that it would really be the leg part we would see and not the hip, so then the skinning wouldn't be a problem. But let me talk to Amjad. Maybe we can do this exact same thing but for the Insomniac one. Zim, are you here? Let me send this thing to Zim. I mean, I really like what you're doing, Diego. But I think it would end up being a skinny one, which I don't think is the end of the world, but
YouTube chat is annoyingly slow.
it always is. I'm gonna cheat the shit out of this.
Which Insomniac model you had in mind?
There is an Agent Venom in Insomniac 2, Spider-Man 2.
Oh yeah. Hey Saf, would you mind explaining the setup you have around his cog? Do you use each one for a different attribute?
It's each one is for a different axis. So like this one, I only animate the rotation Y, so I know where the character is like facing, and I do all the translates in this one, and I don't do the rotation X and Z ever on this. This one is meant to have either rotation Z or rotation X, but sometimes it's like faster to just merge it, even though that's breaking my setup. I shouldn't do it, but I do it. But this is basically making like lean forward or like lean backwards, or sometimes like if he's like swinging and the swing pulls him that way, is to like do this. But I would do it more like this, so it would only affect like one of the three axes. And then this one is, no matter what he's doing, I always like spinning him around his own axis. And like maybe he's standing like this and you want to spin him around his own axis, it still works. Where if you try to use this one, it looks like it works now, but its rotation order might fuck it up. So I like separating everything like that, so I know where to go when I'm gonna do a spin, basically. And also, you were talking about David Zegam today too. Sometimes when
Sweet, thank you.
he makes rolls and stuff, his center of gravity changes. So like, I'm rotating him, not with, I wouldn't use that one to rotate him like that, but let's say I'm rotating him like this, right? But maybe he's holding two webs at the same time, so his center of pivot would be where his chest is, it wouldn't be where his hip is. So then I can just simply do this, yoink, and now when I rotate, my Maya freezes, but his center of gravity is now where his chest is. And I don't worry about adding translation values and stuff because I never do, and it would be just to arrange it for one thing and I would like pull it back. I did it for the end of the last shot where I changed his pivot location.
I saw a test gameplay video for Insomniac's Wolverine.
That's cool.
I think I'm off. Need to sleep.
Alright, Danzila, have a good sleep.
Good night. Have a good night, Danzilla and Danzilla's friend. Damn, I got like 4 ads just in this stream. Take my money, sir.
Thank you, Diego. It's we should like put a list of people who want subs, but then I would rather put their name in, I guess. But that's okay too, because people like keep clicking random subs and people who never come to stream, people who don't even know I'm alive, keep getting like free subscriptions.
Maybe the streamer should give subscriptions to his lovely workers.
That's a great idea. It doesn't defeat the purpose of the stream at all. It's fantastic. If you're saying you wanna get paid by subs, that's an easy. We can do that.
How can I moderate this incredible channel if there's a McDonald's ad on my face?
Zim has sent me a file called. What? You
Does
already
Crawley
found
have
it?
controller support? And if not, is there plans for it?
Crawley has controller support.
Yeah, lol.
The fuck is a TMCL file?
Yay.
Yeah, this is Crowley. If that's what you wanted to see, we could do something like this, I guess. But I mean, they don't. They kind of go inside things a lot, and I manually fix it in animation. But this is one option, which I don't think we're going to. Where are the legs? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I am a fucking idiot.
I guess the legs were the friends we made on the way.
Why? Yeah, the legs are not animated. Even though they used to be. It's very unfortunate. Anywho, let's see what we can do with a TMCL file. Jill. Check a Jill file, unrecognized file type. Import desktop Jill. Yeah, I don't know how to open Jill files.
What is this?
It's Agent Venom.
I have no clue, but I'm gonna find another one, so don't worry.
Alright, thank you. Also, our lovely music stopped, which we can't have. Now we have to listen to trap music.
TMCL, it's like an encrypted version.
I think so. Probably like the game can read it, but we can't. I have such a little time to finish this roll and then create enough momentum to justify such a sideways thing. This looks too much like a Super Mario Punch. Yippee! Woohoo!
Is that you, Luigi?
It's a me. I just need to shoot the web earlier. Basically exactly where I pull his hand back when he needs to actually shoot. I hate seeing his neck. This is my one problem with this rig. I hate his neck. Look at how long his neck is. The fuck is that neck? Who has a neck that long? Andrew Garfield and no one else. Look at the length of this neck. Fucking neck, man.
I was about to say Andrew Garfield LMAO.
Yeah. This is based off him. His weird ass neck.
Check DM Saab. The job is done.
No way, really?
kind of message your favorite hitman would tell you.
Oh, it comes with guns? Comes with guns, guys.
The job is done, sir. Where do you want the body?
His head is a bit weird. Like it's too... I guess super low. Thank you so much for this, Zim.
O is the one. Oh, cool.
I think
Agent Venom.
we need to do something to his head.
No problem, sir.
But all the accessories are all there, and that's great.
That means I'm free, sir.
I don't think you are. Oh, wait, does this have skinning? Holy shit, it has skinning. It's great that it has skinning, but this head, I hate the head so much. If you don't know what I mean, it's this exactly. If you look at the top down, what the fuck is this head? Is it maybe one of the things here has the eyes?
Oh, so trying.
Yeah, it's like a, like it's it's weird that his head is like that. The fuck happened to your head, dude?
I probably can wrap it to Keel's rig. For you.
What the fuck is happening? This is... The pieces are not
Wah.
merged. Wrap it to
Got the
Keel's
merged
rig.
vertices.
What do you mean? No, but it's skins. How would you merge?
It's easy in Blender.
No, it's easy here as well, but if you do it to a skinned object, I think you would lose the skinning.
Oh.
Let's try.
Try without symmetry.
Well, hold on. But then why did they change the icons of everything? Which one's fucking merge? It still works. this head is
Try
super
scaling in
weird.
component.
Um, this is a nasty rig, but okay, that was just the shoulder. I guess if I don't fuck with the shoulder too much. No, I think we're good. Except I need help with the head, or maybe it would just look okay if we did like if you model the eyes.
I can model some lens for you.
If you do, that'd be very cool. Whoa! Thank you so much, Jay, for subscribing. Jay Cribing, subscribing, Jay Cribing, subscribing. If you're in the mood, there's someone looking for a sub. Jay Cribing, subscribing. Yup. I think his eyes are different a bit. Yeah, it's not as Spider-Man-y. Although it probably is, they just didn't do it like that here. Because if you look at the other images, yeah, he does basically have Spider-Man's eyes.
Everyone's doing cool things.
Yeah, boy. Do you wanna do cool things too? I like the eyes that it has. It's just, it looks super wonky with the face fix I did.
J Rum. Save yourself. Model the Lenserite now. We are already dead.
Do what? There's gun TGAs, but there's no gun.
Modeling.
Were there any guns that came with
Seems
this?
like the
Oh,
time to get
there
out of
is.
here while I can.
Nice gun. And he has a knife. He needs a assault rifle.
The classic white pistol of Agent Venom.
Is it an actual thing? Because I know the guns are not made by Symbiote. He's carrying actual guns.
I have no idea. But looks very off to me.
Looks a bit sus.
Did you change the head shape some? Before I modeled them.
I did change it, but I don't know if this is like a good idea. To make it weird like this. I don't think this is perfect. Maybe it needs to be smoothed out a bit. Sculpting tools. Where's sculpting tools? Where's symmetry? Am I on the wrong tool? Perform a mesh cleanup, which is not a great idea. I mean, I can send you this if you want, Zim. But I don't think I did a great job with the head shape.
Yeah, that would be fine.
I don't think this is that good, what I did here. Let me try again.
Do you want it to Mac Keels?
No, because I won't be this one. I'll just use this one. I won't use the kills one. Maybe if it has eyes, this won't look so weird. Like right now, it feels like his head is a triangle, which is, yeah, no, this is super
The
fucking
head
weird.
shape means.
Oh, maybe I don't know if those sizes would make sense together. I don't know if this rig can scale. I have a feeling it maybe can't.
LMAO. WTF. Amazing.
I don't like these eyes. Not for this. Not for this purpose.
Looks so friendly.
Yeah, it immediately became a cartoon character with my eyes. But with these eyes, I don't really notice that his head is completely fucked. So I think if you put eyes that has like thickness seam, I don't think you will need this. I don't think you would need the head fix. That's what I'm saying. Um, that doesn't look amazing, Zim, what you sent. I can live without that electro. Fuck.
Thought so, lol.
It looks a bit janky. Fuck, where did that come from?
Hey, him back.
Welcome back, Amjad.
What did I miss?
Zim found this model for us, and it's already skinned. So
Game free.
that is true. Only thing that we were talking about is that his head feels like really weird, like it's very tapering in so much. But see, look at that. That's fucking weird. I think they did it like this because there's supposed to be eyes here, right? Because this doesn't look like that. Look at how round this head is versus this thing. It's like a fucking arrow. which is not a huge problem that we could tweak, although this mesh has a little trick.
This is from Strike Force.
Oh, this one doesn't have it. Is it because I did merge before that it had that? Yes, that's really fucking weird. Okay, that's what you meant to say. You said like to do it without symmetry. So I think if this guy was like that, yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, honestly, that looks great. It just needs eyes, which Zim is gonna model, and then it will have eyes, and then it just needs an Amjad.
I heard Amjad has become an expert with blend shapes.
I heard the same. Maybe, well, maybe. I know he's super busy. I'd be happy even if you could just like spend the time to rig this. The blend shapes, we can try to figure it out. This is cool.
Okay, he'll wait till Zim does the eyes, then rig it all.
Sweet. I'm gonna undo all the changes I did here except the head change. I'm gonna get rid of Spudermano. And then scale the root back to its original size, which I think was supposed to be 1.
Let's go. So this Agent Venom is part of your Spider-Man Animations little series.
Yes. Little series indeed. Oh fuck. Why did I?
Who's gonna fight?
He gonna fight Carnage. He almost fought Red Goblin, which is the fight that kills him. But he's gonna fight Carnage, hopefully. Let me reopen this file again and did that little head fix I did, and then send it to you guys.
Is Carnage from Fortnite?
Well, Amjad had a Carnage rig, but maybe this game also has a Carnage rig so they can look better together, because I don't think the Carnage rig was working anyway. Right, Amjad? Stop me if I'm talking nonsense.
I hate the look of the Strike Force models. There was a Carnage on Tazen 2 Gam.
I mean, I've seen an Electro and it looked really bad.
He'll try to find a better Carnage. Check DM.
I will check DM after I'm done doing this thing for you. That was the components I was doing. No, component was the one that was breaking everything. It's like that. That's good, right? That doesn't look like a weird dweeby head. Oh shit. That looks cool. But we might have to make it thicker. Oh, you changed the head shape already, but does it break the rig when you change the head shape? What I did here doesn't break it. Also, are you doing this in Maya? This is cool.
Blender.
I think it just needs to be a bit thicker. But I'm trying to remember how. I mean, I guess we can just do blend shapes and it wouldn't really matter. Squinty eyes, I'll squinty
Okay,
eyes.
gotcha.
Can you check if the skinning broke when you adjust it? I mean, I think you smoothed out the whole head, which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. The fuck is this?
I'm going to take a little break. I think you can transfer weights
Okay,
to the new head shape.
Cool.
Doesn't always work with triangle meshes.
What doesn't always work with triangle meshes?
But if not, I will just keep the other one.
I think me having edited this, or is it at, oh, maybe it's because of this. Yes, it was because of that.
Transferring skin weights.
I'm happy with the head shape that I just made here and it seems to work. So I will send that over to you, Zim. I don't think it's that different than what you made. Pretty sure it's just gonna match perfectly. There you go.
Okay.
But how do I, okay, if I go export all and then choose FBX, well, it wouldn't matter anyway. This is just for you to see the model. People use the Maya version of the file anyway. Agents, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, my sleepiness kicked in so hard because I stopped doing stuff that was keeping me awake.
I'm going to sleep talk.
Sleep talk. Have a nice sleep
Enjoy
talk.
your night, everyone.
You too, Amjad. Take care. Thank you for everything.
Check DM SAR.
I closed it. Did I not export it? Inside Sandman. Perfect. I'm gonna fall asleep right now. What the fuck is it? There you go.
Got it, thanks.
Sweet.
Good night, Amjad.
I think he's gone already, but yeah, good night, Amjad. Doesn't work without headphones. I'm not terrified. Heyo, top 10 people who are not terrified. Probably retired. That'd be me. Just looking for clips.
We already got a good one today.
Yeah, with the spiders.
Wanna see?
I'm afraid of it. But yeah, send it.
Is not out context. This time. Link Serta, Clip, Healthy Charming Cheetah Back Chest EG9DCC7Y0 by 78UXI.
Healthy cheetah back chest.
Amazing Twitch links.
It feels a bit weird that he like stops and jumps here. Looks a bit weird in perspective view too.
There's a lore behind the loop.
There's a lore behind the loop. Loop performs better because if you like, if people don't understand if it's finished or not, they'll end up watching it twice. That's the lore. I don't like he's just like sitting here for a bit. Get the fuck up. Keep Spider-Maning.
Oh yeah, I know it's for social media purposes, but you can make this Spider-Man is an endless loop.
I could, but my eyes are burning. I have to sleep at some point. Ah, jeez. Fuck. I hate seeing myself sometimes. I have the Far From Home shirt. That's the official crew shirt for Far From Home. God damn it. My face. I forget you guys look at my face
Flexing, of
all
course.
the time. Flexing, of course, indeed. What happens if I delete these?
Check DM.
I will in a second, just when I make sure. Okay, that's a weird post. That's my issue. It's so clear without the background. DMs, checking DMs. It looks
This
cool.
is gonna be at day or night.
This is gonna be at day. This is cool. Can you show me what like the whole thing looks like. With like both eyes together from front view. I feel like my thicker comments may have went too far. Actually looks great. Can you send it to me just so I play around with it?
Yeah.
Still feels a bit fast, this web throw thing. I framed it so like the web shot would be covered by the background being brown. Or maybe I should just shoot it a little bit earlier.
Sent it.
Thank you. Sorry, Zim, I'm gonna check it in a second. I just don't want to forget what I'm tracking here. Which is that I want to do kind of like a power transfer thing. My eyes are hurting so much. Okay, I think I can finally read what's happening.
Try using your glasses.
That's a great idea.
Good night, Saab. It looks super amazing. See all of y'all on Thursday.
See you later, Dillion. See you on Thursday. Thanks for coming. Let me get some lenses on.
Night, night, Delian.
Zim, if you don't mind, can you do the lens to cover it too? And if it's possible, can you make it so it covers the texture in the back so we don't see this part? If you do that, I think it looks super cool, everything else. Fuck. Yeah, this looks cool. This looks great. And if you, I don't know how easy it is to do, but if you could do this where you taper it in, or like, you know, if this is the, like the thickness here and this is the thickness here, it would be super cool if as the lens went forward it kind of became like that, if that makes sense. So like the front would be a lot more tapered in. So if I look at it from the top side, it would be like this part is the same, but then the end tapers in like that, if that makes sense. Do you get what I'm on about? So it's like that. So it's basically removing this part's thickness only. These parts are great. Don't touch the backs. Do you think that's possible?
Yeah, I think I get.
Alright, cool.
Can you draw it again and send it to me? Thanks.
No problem. If you need any other angles, I can help with that too, but basically like this is the only parts that I have an issue with. If this is, you know, this part is good and that part is good, but like we would kind of want this part to go like that. Maybe I'm doing it too much here. So this parts would be the same. The
Oh, I get it now.
outside would be like that too. You know, yeah. It's like basically the front part here almost like merges with the mask height. It doesn't have to be that much. But
The
yeah.
hell?
What do you mean the hell?
I earned a badge of top tip.
Nice. I mean, his surprise is no more really.
Look LMAO.
Number one clipper. Such a clipper.
You're still going soft. Top 10
I am.
clippers.
I need to stop. My eyes are hurting. Fuck. Ah, nice. Good, good, good, good, good. I wanna do a weird thing, but I don't know if it'll work. But basically, this slam, I want to argue that a huge puff of smoke or some shit just like lifts up. It's like it explodes and it lifts up a puff of smoke. Let me see if that works. I don't know if there's enough time to do something like that. You know what? I think there's enough fucking craziness going on already. Without me adding a puff of smoke that's gonna push Spider-Man even further. Right, so I should stop trying that right now, right? It's not worth it, right? Kind of works. I think this is adding too much. I'm increasing the workload. This is how it looks like in perspective view. It's not bad. What would that actually make him do? So yeah, he would basically hit this pose earlier. And then slam down like that. And then he can still pull himself. Can he still pull himself? Is there enough time?
Looks so good, you can really tell the guy is made of sand. DM.
Nice. I can't tell from this Zim. If you send it, I can't put it in the thing. I'm gonna take this out. It's a cool idea, but like this whole slide,
You can see it.
I'm gonna need so much. I can see it, but I can't figure out. I have nothing to compare it to, so I can't figure it out. So if you could send the OBJ, that would help. Again, sorry for like keep making the exports. But you know, I need to like rotate it. Maybe do a screen share. That'll be easier if you do a screen share. Oh.
Okay,
Hey, thanks for doing this.
no problem.
Do you have the guy in there?
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty good. Can you do more? Can you like push the part you pushed even more?
You want to push it down here a little
Yeah.
bit more?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Cool. I'll chuck you down there. I don't know if you wanna stay on the call or not.
Yeah, I can say that.
Cool. My idea for the Venom War one, the Agent Venom one, I think it's gonna be really cool. You guys wanted
Yes,
me to do. You guys wanted me to do FPS animations. I'll do like an FPS thing. Okay, then I think I'm gonna sleep. I'm beat for today. I just wanna send this to Amjad, and then I'm done.
You think I should push it a little bit more, like right here?
The
That would be so
the
cool.
outside
So
of
you're
it
going
you
to
can
change
also
the camera.
push, if you know what I mean.
Uh,
That one,
where?
yeah, that part, yeah.
Okay.
That would be so cool if you're going to change camera view to FPS. I think I'm gonna have some parts where I do that. There you go. I wanna do you know, like the classic military positions
Nice.
you take with like a gun and then you go like and you start firing, or like sniper positions where you like crouch down and aim. I want to do those but upside down, like because he can stand on the wall just with his head
cleaning
backwards.
angles.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by cleaning angles, but you know, I want to do like the proper of like a guy shooting up like that, but he's gonna be upside down because he's like he can do that. And then I want him to like do, you know, running shooting thing, but he will be running on the ceiling instead of
Oh, I got you.
running on the thing. And then I want to make him like it would be so cool to do the shooting in the ceiling because it would rain down empty bullet casings on the floor, like jinger jinger jinger jinger constantly, like a little rain. And then every time like he needs to reload, I want him to like throw the gun and then the symbiote will grab it and then put it back into his place. So he never like reloads, he just quickly changes weapons and the symbiote maybe like reloads them. I don't know how that would look. It might look stupid. But I thought it would be cool like if he has like a gun on his back, the symbiote just reloads that for him. Which I can use Kyle's webbing rig and just make that black. Probably that would be enough.
Wait, so sorry, you want this like this edge right here, like right down here?
No, I want that edge you showed closer to the
This one?
mask.
This one, like right here?
No. To turn. Well, let me share you my screen while you're sharing your screen to me. Share screen. Screen one. That's the screen. There you go. And this is your screen. So if you rotate the camera a little bit to do
like where?
yes, yeah. So perfect. I can just do this. This guy here.
Mm.
So like
okay.
this whole part ends up tapering, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You know?
I understand it now.
Sweet. Modeling looks so weird in
Blender?
yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It looks like bendy.
Yeah, super bendy.
There's a tool like that on Maya.
To make it bendy.
It's called creasing.
Yes, this I think the eye edge
It's a
thing.
hard surface.
the IH thing is now working, I'd say. Zoom is the top part. Maybe you can like smooth out the part that goes in there a little bit.
Where at?
So like this part. So you this is like perfect now here, and maybe you can this could like ease into it a little bit better, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Like if you looked at this from a different angle now, like let's say this is his head, that's the, and this is the mask right here. So I feel like right now it's kind of going like that. I'm just saying we can do like a little bit smoother.
Smoother transition. Gotcha.
Yeah. Then that's it. If you can chuck a lens in it too.
That'd be easy. I got you.
Cool. Well, let me keep animating since we're doing stuff.
Okay, Sarp, is this good?
Yep.
Okay.
That's great. Sweet. Send it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check it to. Can you make the would that matter? No, I guess Amjad can figure it out. The inside of the lens, if it had the same topology, I was thinking maybe it would be easier to blend shape it, but I guess we can just move the outer side of. That's fine. That's fine. Just send
Okay.
it. Perfect.
All right. Okay, send it.
Sweet. Thank you.
No problem.
Sir OBJ. Sir OBJ. Make it agent venom lens. And then I copy that into where? Projects. Agent venom. Paste and agents. We don't need guns, bodies, everything. Cool, and the FPX is there and the lens is there. Perfect. I also needed my file because I changed the body thingy to archive agent venom for Amjad. Right, with that, I'm gonna sleep.
Alright. You have a good one, sir.
You too.
Animation's looking real nice.
Thanks, man, and thanks a lot for the lenses and
No problem.
finding the model. Hopefully, that
You
will
ever need lenses? Just hit me up.
Okay, will do. Good.
Alright, you have a good one.
You too. Take care.
Hmm?
I'm just gonna play blast this, put it all into one edit, have the audio enabled, and then go to sleep. So we can see how far I managed to go today. So 403. I haven't play blasted this much, so I don't know what the fuck this is gonna look like.
Night.
Good night, Jamal. I'm just gonna like watch this once and then go to sleep. I'm like
Good
dying.
work.
Thank you. Mini edit. I don't even know if the hookup works. I never play blasted this. We're gonna find out together now. Without our ears blowing up. I'm gonna lower the volume. What? This is the old end. Yes, that works way better now.
Spider-Man No Way Home.
There's some ways home for this guy. He's fine. This feels a bit weak though. That it just like goes like boinks off. He bounces so like he recovers and bounces so quickly that it feels like Sandman's head didn't was like a balloon that popped so quickly. But yeah, these parts with the roll work really nice now. Oh, the camera is waiting before it moves. I have to fix that too. Okay, I'll fix that at some point in the future. Cool. That's a future problem to fix. Alright guys, I'm gonna sleep now. Take care. Thanks for coming. Come again. I'll see you all later. Later. Bye bye. Thanks again, Zim, for the lenses and finding the model.